5 with session 38. Karma is a nice lady. Does anyone remember where we left off? I recall some dead spellcaster being looted, and that's generally where I remember, but what else did you guys...
So essentially, we got... In our quest to rid these woods of creatures we personally don't necessarily 100% agree with, we got accosted by a bunch of people that, let's just say, didn't exactly share our worldview, and they completely unjustifiably attacked us first, so we had to defend ourselves.
True.
Stand our ground. We had to stand our ground.
Stand our ground laws were in effect.
No.
I recall them trying to talk to you and then you guys attacking first, but who knows?
Yeah, but
Han
I think
shot
I might
first.
be remembering that wrong. I'm
Leyland
just saying.
shot
Minding our
first.
business, and they were being menacing.
Yeah.
They were scruffy nerf herders.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, what?
It's from Star
No,
Wars.
you can't use that word. That's our
I don't
word.
even know what that means.
'Cause I was making Star Wars references because Han shot first is a meme because he shot Guido, whatever the guy's name is, first.
Yeah.
Technically he shot first or whatever, but yeah, anyway.
Yep. Guido shot first.
And well, no, it's like Han shot first. Well, yeah. And I'm saying Leyland shot first. That was the meme.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm. And what I'm saying to that is McClunky, anyway. Yeah. So we took care of them. It seemed like it would be dangerous, and kind of was, but we got really lucky with like all of the dice rolls and completely cooked those nerds.
Did
That
we
is
get
true.
really lucky, or am I just an extremely badass witch?
A
Also
little bit of
true.
both. I think there was like everyone did their sick part.
Definitely.
Like Leyland countered the maze.
True.
You sent
That
one of the
was-
guys into a maze who literally his whole thing was in the maze, and then he comes out of the maze, and everyone just like starts wailing. It's like he's like, "I'm out! Oh God!" And he just like instantly dies.
Yeah, the wizard had some monkeys following her when she
That's
teleported away. That just
true.
murdered the shit out of her.
That was
is
pretty
true.
funny.
It was really funny.
She had a
She was
terrible
also
death.
like blind, and
She just didn't have a good time. Yeah, so we took care of those. We also then teleported into where the wizard teleported to, which was like her part of the lair, which was trapped and stuff, but we just, looted the shit, got the fuck out, and filled the room with
I
lava.
was
not
really
caring
hoping
about
you
the
would have stayed
repercussions.
there and investigated and got lavad.
Yeah.
But Felix is too
Nah,
smart.
just wall of force and not care about it until we're gone. That's
Yeah, that was
that's the
actually an
real
interesting counter, is because it wouldn't permanently stop it, but it would buy you
Yeah.
time. But yeah,
for a while, yeah.
yeah.
And so that's cool. We did that, and now we're back, and we're like, okay, well, those were some strong guys, but for the most part, we now cleared out everything we wanted to clear out before going forward, and we're probably gonna try and gank the main building now. Although there was an alternative path that is opened up that I don't think I'm willing to take at this point, just because I've invested way too much into theory crafting, but.
Yeah.
That's just the sunk cost fallacy on my end, so feel free to counter me.
But yeah, so I guess that's important as a party to decide, because at this point, maybe not mechanically or by raw, you're not exhausted or tired, but you just encountered some high-level adverse party, basically. And you did wipe the floor with them, but in character, I imagine it was a scary... Like, she did get a prismatic spray off. It could have went bad at some points. You did break the laws of physics by countering the maze. So, like, things happened that were, like, taking energy out of you and exhausting you. So maybe you need like a few days of just like
Yeah,
need
I
to
think
reset, gather ourselves, recover from that, and everyone can decide what they want to do for like 1 or 2 days.
I think the almost being lava trying to teleport and do this and retrieve her, you see Atahia just like mumble something about, I'm fucking over this. I'll be back in a day or two. And heaves the caster's corpse and teleports out.
Okay.
Okay.
Language.
But in character,
You hear
I think-
her sound back.
But in character, I think, because if Christian has a plan of what he wants to do, there does need to be some downtime. So maybe let's throw it to Christian. You're wanting to do something here. So what are you wanting to do?
Well,
What are
he
you
has
gonna
Martin has been
do?
contemplating about that. Well, he does need to protect the people that are important to him. Probably getting a little bit better at that than he did before. So he's basically going to train for like some days and to just get better reflexes. Trying to react quicker without getting as tired as quickly. So that the people behind him are safer.
Now, in game terms, you're wanting to retrain an archetype. And this normally would take, I think we said, a month or something.
Yeah,
It was 5 days per
it,
thing.
it's like 25 days probably.
25 days. So in
25
game,
days technically.
I have been very lenient with you, but not in this matter. It will still take you 25 days, but there's a way around this. There's always a way around these things.
Let's go.
Is it a time chamber?
No.
No.
Literally, the GM / the gods can do what they want, right? So the gods can just say, "Hey, you have this," but not without cost. So you're trying to retrain yourself to protect others. So you're doing this, and you're realizing that. I mean, I think the official I don't know about archetypes, but I think you need someone to like teach you it or something. At least that's with feats. You need someone who has the feat to.
Same also with HP.
Right. So I'm
with
pretty sure with the
skills,
archetype you would need someone stronger than you to show you how to do it or something. And it literally is no one stronger than you that would be able to show you this archetype. But Soulmass sees you doing this training and you're trying to learn how to be more protective of those around you and retrain yourself. And he tries to help you, and you guys will realize after a day of doing this that you're not making much progress into this new archetype.
Yeah.
And he will have a conversation with you. Mountain, I know what you're trying to learn to be better, but we don't have much time for what you're trying to do.
I know.
I'm not sure you would have much. Well, I guess back to out of character. Was the mountain very religious when he was growing up here? Was he?
He believes heavily in Tencel and Pelosus. He follows their teaching that trying to protect those weaker than him from Pelosus. And when it comes to war, do not fret on basically morals. In war there are none. A moral man in war is a dead man. So in those aspects, yes, he is religious. Now, if it is to go that he will pray every single day, not necessarily, but he will say a prayer to Tencel, depending on the situation.
So Soulmass will kind of say, "This was before you were born, even before me. Before Tencel and Pelosus, the giants used to worship a god of the giants. Nanfur is what he was called, if I remember correctly. It's been many ages since his name has been spoken. There still lies an ancient statue to him deep in our mountain. He was known for protecting those smaller than him. He was said to be the biggest giant. So it would fall on him to protect all those that were smaller than him. But he was not afraid to also preemptively strike his enemies. I believe he embodies both the spirit of Pelosus and Tencel. I think you should give tribute to him and beseech him to perhaps aid in your training."
Where does the temple of statue lie, Father?
It will be challenging to get to. It may take you a day. But the power you've obtained while being here, traveling around, I think it's more than we could have ever thought. For you, it's probably a simple thing. For others, it would be life-threatening. There are steep cliffs to travel. You must avoid the magma under the mountain. All of these mountains are active volcanoes. But I have memory of its location. I will go with you. And we don't have to, RP this whole travel, but assuming you're willing to go, you and Solmass will take this journey. That'll take a day to get to. It'll be... at one point, it's there are very... you start going deep into the mountain, and there are these, steep chasms that you have to cross, and at one point, maybe Solmass will lose his footing, and you will kind of, grab him by the forearm, and it's kind of a symbolism of, you've kind of surpassed your master. He is not... I mean, he's strong. He's I don't know if you put it together, he's a storm giant, pretty much, so...
Yeah,
CR 9 or 10 or whatever. So he's a formidable kind of guy, but he's no level 14 PC character, and it's kind of clear at this point that you, still having respect, will not overly boast, aha, I'm stronger than you, but, it's clear, you have surpassed him in sort of these matters.
If a word comes out, it will just be, I got you, father.
Right. And he'll look at you knowingly, I think it's been known for some time how you've grown and how much stronger you are. But it's kind of an unspoken thing that he's still, the leader and has respect, and...
A mountain, he will never try and take this vows.
For sure. It's just a matter of a mutual acknowledgement, unsaid acknowledgement that he kind of says, I had it, but thank you, and more of he knows you saved him, and he's just trying to hold on to his pride a bit, but together you will... Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you. Were you saying something?
No, it's just that. Just replying to him, I know you had it.
Yeah. So you will reach this statue, and you kind of you're climbing up to finally get to the area, and as you raise yourself above, you'll notice this big empty chasm where just this huge statue. It seems to have been it has cracks in it, and some of it is gone. Some pieces of it are destroyed, and boulders of it are littered across the floor. But otherwise, it's an empty kind of open area, and it's massive. It's probably 80 feet tall, and clearly made here by some... I mean, there's magic. There's a number of ways this could have been made, but... Yeah. So it just looks... some biggest statue you've seen, 80 feet tall, and it's holding a big shield, and the other side that's destroyed clearly was some sort of weapon, but the form of it is still there, but half of it's crumbled and broken away. And it's just this big long beard that goes down his chest, and he just looking very stoic and very bulky and a true giant warrior. On the base of it, is this preserved. It must be magically preserved because it is not eroded away. It's a golden nameplate just saying Nanfur in giant, which is probably a new addition because. Perhaps in his time, Giant probably wouldn't have been a language. Who knows? Maybe Giant goes back that long. Who knows? It's written in Giant. It's clearly magically preserved. It's glowing a little bit. It's shedding off a 5-foot light. It's magical of some kind. And yeah, you can see clearly this area has not been touched, or there's nothing been here for who knows how long. But there's dust around and stuff, and just seems like there's not been much activity in this area for a long time.
Martin will slowly approach. The first one is he will remove sort of the dust that's either around the nameplate or at the base of the statue at least. Just trying to clean it up a little bit, because to him, Nanfor, that's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Probably is the embodiment of what he wants to be. He wants to protect his clan and the people important to him. He has lost friends in the ambush, and for that, he has felt the pain. So he wants more to become like them, to become a protector of his people, and to see dust here hurts him inside in a way of just, if somebody like him could sort of be forgotten, doesn't sit well with him. So the first thing at least he will be is just clean up around the statue. The little he can. After that, I think Mountain would sort of sit. He wouldn't kneel, he would sit at the base, just close his eyes and just silently pray, speak to Nanfor. Just, if you are truly out there and you can hear me, a champion of giants, our clan is at a point of death or life. And I feel like it falls to me to protect them, but I have felt myself too weak to do it. I was gone for a bit, and at the cost of that, my brothers and sisters died. Without a chance of saying goodbye, I visited their graves. I made a pact of blood. And the people that hurt us, the people that hurt my clan, my brothers, my sisters, they will know the true wrath. We are giants, we do not cower. We might not seek out every bloody battle. When faced with our death, we will rain upon them the true horror. I have done the best that I can with the people around me, but there was a few times close where I almost lost them too. I need to become stronger, I need to be better, I do not want to lose another brother or sister. They might not be my family by blood, but I have been through death and victory with them for many months now. I see Leyland as a smart sister. Always a little mischievous, but she means a lot of the time and kind. Miss Megumi, that the way she sees the world is interesting to me. She follows all of the gods, believes in them in sort of an equal way, but she is not swayed by the meter. She makes her own decisions, and apparently she's a princess too, but for that part she doesn't get ahead. I have met nobles. They can be arrogant, annoying, punty, and just thinking they're better than everybody else. In her case, she lowers herself to others. She doesn't give off the I am better than you, rather the opposite. Sometimes she is not lesser but equal to them. She shows the world a kind heart. And that's her here. The first time I met her, she tried to stab me. But over the many months I've spent with her, I have grown to care for her. I might beg her, get annoyed with her, yell at her, but it's because the decisions she sometimes take, I worry will be her last. She is not accepted by many in her true state. She is a witch, and for that many would see her death. She's a tiefling, and even more would see her death because of that. I too would probably have been a part of that, at least the witch side at one point. But I know she isn't like other witches. She does not mean to harm a stranger on the road, tricking them to get their soul. She seeks to find herself, I guess. Still hiding who she really is behind the mask. She trusts us and has shown it. I hope maybe one point she will know that we do not care. She will let the mask fall and know that if some would choose to harm her true self, well, I will rip their head from body, as I will make sure nothing befalls her or any of the others. I want to stand tall like the name given to me. I want to be like the mountain, forever strong, forever steadfast. Allowing the forces to approach, but always keeping them at bay. And that became hard over the last few fights. One, I was not quick enough to react. That almost cost a community here their lives. And the second, I was almost taken out, and I know that's what I would have returned to. Scares me. Now, Leyland and her brilliant mind stopped that, but a part of me wonders and fears what would have happened if not. So I beg of you, Nanfor, if you can hear me, help me. Help me protect my tribe and the people I care for. For the price, you can take anything. Just allow me to keep them safe, even for but a short moment. After that, he will just sit silently.
Yeah, give me a knowledge religion with a D100. Let's see how well your prayer is received. You can do it untrained if you don't have ranks or whatever. It's fine.
Well, I do.
Okay. Ooh. Why do you have a +4 on your D100?
Because I have 5 ranks in it.
Well, I just said do a D100, then a knowledge religion check.
Oh, I thought you wanted it as a...
No.
Okay.
So yeah, you can just give me a D20 +4. Okay. So you got a 69 and a 14. So as you sit there and you're meditating on this huge monologue, did you say it out loud, or was this in your head?
It is in his head.
In his head, he's
I
saying
think
this.
probably the last bit allow me to protect my tribe and my people I care for, no matter the cost. That
Yeah,
is the
so
outcome.
once you finish this whole monologue in your head and you're kind of reflecting on it and keeping calm, something inside you just makes you want to put a hand to the statue, and you just like reach a hand out and you kind of place it on the stone. And as soon as you do that, you get like this vision of this giant, armored, has this big shield on one and this big battle axe or something on the left. He's like just like fighting through it seems like he's like in this war, and he's just like fighting these things. It's not clear what he's fighting, but things are just getting like blown away by his blows. And he comes up to this other creature that's blurry to you. You can't really tell what it is, but it's clear that this is the creature he's here to fight, not those other things that were here. And he goes to fight it, and it's like a battle of epic proportions. When they cross blades, like booms spread out, and everything around them is just getting like obliterated. And at one point during this, you're just getting like flashes of this, and it's like almost like a little montage of things happening. And eventually, there's this one strike that goes through goes through you, and like hunches you over like this blade, and you're getting like piked up, like impaled. And the shield drops, and you're almost like feel like your insides are splitting. And whatever this thing that impaled you is like slicing you up the middle, and you get like split in half. And you just feel yourself being divided. And one, like, you look to the right, your one arm, like the shield, it just kind of collapses to the ground. The other side, the weapon, it collapses to the ground, and like your halves like split. And that's when the vision kind of like scrambles a bit, and then you feel yourself. You kind of, this whole time your eyes have been kind of closed. I don't know if you knew what your eyes were doing. You were seeing through this vision, and all of a sudden you feel like you're yourself again. You didn't feel like yourself before. And now you like look around, and you're not standing in front of the statue. Well, you are in front of the statue, but you're not on the mountain anymore. You're in this like weird astrally place, kneeling at this statue base, but the statue is completely crumbled. There's only the feet remain, and the plaque is still there, but it's like all deteriorating. You're like looking around confused, and behind you a hand gets put on your shoulder, and a voice speaks to you. You've earned my blessing. And then on your other shoulder, a hot hand kind of lands on your shoulder, almost burning you. And it says in a different voice, says, you will earn my blessing. And then you're kind of like shunted back into your body, and both hands prints are like, you feel them on your shoulder until you're like back where you kind of like are like shocked and look around, and you see the statue as it was crumbling and stuff, and the hands kind of, the pressure leaves you. The one on the left, the hot hand still feels warm. And as you're like,
move my arm a bit to see if there's a mark.
Yes, there are these like, not like you've been burned, but like almost like birthmarks or like handprints on you.
Yeah.
One of them looks almost like a burn. The other just looks like a normal hand. And as you're looking around, Soulmass is just kind of like quietly praying himself. And you're like looking around. You're about to say something, and then all of a sudden you get a vision of this minotaur who's like just like, and it has like this two-handed flaming blade, and it's like looking at you and coming at you, and then you shake awake again, and you're back here, and you feel empowered by literally the gods, and you have this new archetype that you instantly know all the features of and all the abilities to protect yourself. Although it is clear that, if it wasn't clear from my hints, Pelosis has given you his blessing, and Tencel has as well, but he wants you to earn it to keep it. And perhaps this Minotaur is his agent sent to test you if you're worthy of his blessing. Perhaps.
Oh.
And before we move to the other characters, I would just like to see if you understood what I was implying there. Did you understand the interpretation that I spelled out?
Like with the vision, you mean, or what?
Yeah, the first part of the, yeah. I'm just curious what your interpretation of it was, and then I'll move on.
So definitely some battle was going on.
Mm-hmm.
And considering the end part here that I see a Minotaur with a flaming blade, I felt hot in the middle and got skewered or something. I'm guessing maybe Nanfor fought the Minnow, but didn't succeed? I'm not sure there.
Just because I want it to be clear, just because I think this is cool lore, and I feel like this knowledge would be imparted upon you. Clearly, there must be some sort of, Nanfor was clearly, he is now Tencel and Pelosis. He was split into two gods instead of one.
Oh!
And so when you were beseeching Nanfor, you were really beseeching Pelosis and Tencel. That's why both of them responded to him. Both gave their blessing in their own way. And that's why the vision of him, you were Nanfor fighting in this war, and he was killed by presumably another god, an old god.
Okay, that makes
and
a
he
lot
was
more
split
sense.
in two, and you were now, yes. So that was just, that knowledge seems to be imparted upon you. Yes. And you're clear that, yes, Pelosis has just given you his blessing because you've proved that you protect people. And Tencel, his way of giving you his blessing is he's given it to you, he's agreed to this, but he wants you to earn it. So there's some creature that perhaps is an agent of Tencel that is your adversary or set to fight you.
No.
So yeah, you get all this knowledge. You kind of get like this, like almost like Matrix. I don't know if you watched Matrix and Neo when he like learns kung fu. You're like, I know kung fu. You're like, I know the ways of defense now. So you're like, you've been programmed with this new archetype. You didn't need to like spend days learning it. You just like have the knowledge. And you clearly have feeling like the blessing of these gods on you.
No.
And this happened in maybe a split second, because Soulmass is still just sitting there. He hasn't reacted to anything with you. He just seems to have nothing outwardly has happened to you that he's noticed. And after a few moments, he'll kind of just like open his eye like at you and just say, "Did it work? Do you feel any different?"
I've been given a chance, Father. Now it is up to me to prove myself.
What happened? I didn't see anything or hear anything.
They agreed to give me the blessing. One for sure, the other I must earn to keep.
The other? What do you mean? You didn't
You
make
said
pacts with the
none
devil,
for-
did you?
No, Father, I did not. You said none for truly embodied the tinsel and pelosis.
Yes,
I
it
agree
is said
with
in
you.
legend that they probably got the myth of Tensel and Plosis from this ancient giant god. Who knows the truth of it?
He is closer to them both than you would think. Now, come, Father.
He
As
just-
we must prepare.
Yeah, he starts to get a sense that something has clearly changed in you, and he believes your words, and that won't be any other discussion of it. He just will silently follow you, or together you'll make your way out of this. It'll take another day, so 3 days in total have passed. So as you emerge from the mountain, we'll go to the other players, what they were doing during this time. So let's save Whitney's for the last. What about Leyland and Megumi? What are your plans for these 3 days? If any. You don't have to have anything specific.
Yeah, so I think Leyland has been going a little bit crazy, just planning for things and coming up with stuff. And one of the things that she came up with, Megumi. Okay, so we should probably get you a page, a spell page, for a lovely little spell called. What was it? I think it's just spell immunity or whatever it's called, right?
Oh.
Immunity is the one that does it to a specific spell, and then that spell
Yes.
resist gets some
No,
strength.
it's
There's spell immunity and there's greater spell immunity, so I don't know which one you want.
Yeah, I think-
one's an
I
8th
think
level, one's a
greater
4th level.
I don't think.
Don't
you can
think
do
it's the 8th level
spells
one.
yet.
Right, I just don't know if you wanted a scroll of it or something to do like a one-time
No.
thing. Okay, so you want the
I
regular.
think it should be a spell that she just knows. 'Cause I think
Yes,
it's
that is a
useful.
very good spell.
And
Yeah.
the second thing is I need myself a wand.
Okay.
Now,
Do you guys have the funds for this spell page?
it's a 4th level one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 4th level.
It's 8k.
Oh yeah, I could also totally just tell you how much money
sorry.
we have.
16k.
Because we did get a lot of loot from those nerds.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, just because you do pretty much have a lot of wealth, but I want to make sure you're using it. You're expending
Yeah.
your fortunes on things you're using.
Yes.
Because these things, they don't just have on hand. You'll have to buy them from people. And I'll hand wave the whole... I'm sure at one point your teleporter comes back and can get these things for you at one of the days. So it's whatever. It's not a big deal.
No, she actually left us. She's never coming back.
That would be hilarious. When he's like, that was my way of leaving the campaign. Bye,
Peace,
guys. He just,
bitches.
he just closes out.
There you go. Well, first of all, what? I'm having an issue right now because this doesn't work. Does it work now? No, it does not. Okay, I'm just gonna do that manually then. It seems like my muleback cords broke or something. I'm just gonna do that manually real quick. Okay. Well, yes. Now it depends on what we're selling from this thing. Question number 1: the 9 life stealer. We have literally no use for it, and it is
Yeah.
But
expensive.
it's cool.
But it seems cool as shit, so I kind of want to keep it just because of that.
So, my vote is either like destroy it or keep it. I do not want to sell that thing because selling it to somebody doesn't feel right.
I feel like we could empower an up-and-coming evildoer with a cool sword somewhere in the world.
Like I said, that doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah. See, that's Leyland doesn't have those sorts of morals, so she's like,
Nope.
meh. Then other stuff. There's the Dusty Rose Prism Ironstone. I guess someone that wants it can have that.
What is
If
it?
no one
Uh,
wants it, I'll
Is
put
that
it
the
on
one
me.
that gives 2
Plus
initiative?
1 initiative, yeah. Plus 1
I mean-
initiative.
I would take that.
Good, then I will give it to you. Other stuff in there. There is another set of Boots of Teleportation. Cool.
I think that's probably a sell.
Yeah. Other stuff, I think I'll keep the Chime of Opening.
What
'cause
boots
that's-
does Megumi have? Megumi doesn't want those?
She has
I
like
have
the
boots
recall
of
boots.
escape.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that is good.
Yeah.
Same thing. Okay.
Yeah, those are pretty clutch for me.
Alright.
Alright, does anyone have less than a Cloak of Resistance +3? Okay.
Whatever you've been doing, Felix, has been breaking shit.
Anything I want?
My sheet is having a lot of issues today, at least.
Oh.
Well, I think it's lagging right now because I'm taking stuff out of the bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the 9 Life Stealer for now. If...
Yeah, you probably don't need the money from it.
we really don't. Alright, then, the sell value of all the things that we're selling.
I can,
If...
I was just saying I have an item on my sheet that I'm not doing anything with. I can send you.
Okay.
I think we have to do the trade function, right?
Oh yeah,
That's...
so we have to do that.
Or if it's just, if you just want to tell them the value, you can write it down. You can delete it or whatever. You don't have to like go through the motions if it's just you're just selling.
I mean,
it.
we'll just do a trade
Okay.
real quick. Because then I can... and do this.
Just making sure that's the only thing.
I technically have a ring of sustenance you can sell.
Nah, fuck that.
I'm gonna give you these two, cause like they just be chilling, and I don't know. See if you.
I love having weird shit.
Yeah, I figured you would.
I'm gonna drink those later.
Like I don't know what they are, so.
Great.
Oh my God, is this something I have to like go to my notes from like session 2 or something?
It's from the weird wizard alchemist tower that I think was in one of the Twin Cities.
The first city.
Yeah, there's these 5 non-magical liquids that I picked up.
Not necessarily session 2, John, but like in the
I have
first,
no
like,
idea
5
what
10
they
sessions.
are. I just know they're non-magical.
Great.
But I don't know.
Those are.
And technically, that helm might be like an artifact thingy from this world, so it might be even more special because it was we had found that like corpse or whatever that still had
It was
it on
containing
it,
the
like,
corpse, right?
yeah. So it's that helm. So I believe it's an artifact from this world and is
It's really fun.
like potentially if we went to like Vampira lady, she might do more for it or something because of it
Sure,
being.
then I'll keep it on me for now. I won't have it
Yeah.
in the sell pile. But after doing all of that, let me just lag out the game real quick. Sorry about that. After having done all that, we have a total sell value, assuming the 50% of 63957.5 GP. So I'm gonna just everyone
my
please take almost 160k.
Cha-ching.
Oh no, wait.
Jesus
It
Christ.
didn't, it
That
didn't
doesn't
do it
sound right.
No, it doesn't. It didn't do it right. Remove. I'm just gonna retype it because my keyboard typed the 9 twice. There you go. That makes
Okay,
more sense.
I was like, that doesn't seem
It's
right.
like, holy shit, I know I was generous with the loot, but that's a little off by a magnitude.
Yeah, it's like when we talk, Felix, that was not the number you came up with.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Because we were talking about, like, if I wanted to increase the spell, I had to borrow money, basically.
And I will buy a wand.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a 3rd level spell, I believe, so that should be relatively easy.
Yep. No issues.
Um,
You only need to tell me what it is if you want like to get better than the market price. If you want to keep it a surprise, just pay market price and keep it.
I want to keep it a surprise.
I
just
prefer that.
because I think it's
don't like-
stupid,
Nice.
and that's why I'm gonna do it.
I like it.
so to get into +4, I could use all of my money to get it a +4 weapon or +1 enchantment.
What about you, Megumi? Is there anything while everyone's shopping? Is there anything you were doing during these days?
Engaging in general chicanery.
General what?
General what? Yeah, what? Chicanery?
Chicanery.
What is that?
I don't know what that means.
It's like shenanigans, you know?
Oh, I've just never heard that before. Okay.
Chicanery?
Chicanery.
I thought I was like, is that a cat thing? I don't know.
The use of trickery to achieve a political, financial, or legal purpose.
Well, which purposes are you pursuing?
Damn.
Financial,
She's a princess.
Financial.
sure.
Everything's political.
All right, so you're going
Yeah,
around
true.
scamming some giants here in the giant camp, playing some 3-cup Monty or whatever.
No, I'm not scamming them. I'm offering to give them fuzzy pat time for a fee. They can pat my head and enjoy.
Just become a professional cuddler.
Yeah.
All right, give me.
She's gonna be a professional cuddler for the Giants.
All right, give me a profession check. You don't need to put it in. Just roll it, and you get that much gold.
Okay, hang on.
All right, you get 11 gold from
Oh, I don't
working
need to
these
roll.
people for these 2 or 3 days.
The lonely giants.
Am I the only one that don't see the roll?
I see it.
Yeah.
It's weird that
Interesting.
you're lagging so much. Didn't know why.
Yeah, it is giving me major fucking problems. Steam is not doing anything.
Felix, did you have anything specific else you were doing, or we can hop over to Whitney?
No. I think shopping is fine enough. Am I?
All right, yeah, you guys are shopping, figuring out your stuff, and while you guys are doing that, what is Atahia mysteriously doing, teleporting away with his body? What are you doing? What's happening?
What to hear? I'm just been doing a little bit of soul searching these last couple weeks because, like, I've died out here, had to, like, fight through Forno's realm to, like, come back, and now I'm finding myself in the midst of, like, a fucking dragon giant war, all for what? Like,
Your
not to
brain?
say that, like, you aren't important or this war isn't important, but there's, like, this part of her that's like, I have gotten sucked into all of this, and, like, literally for what? For my mother's need for revenge? So she's kind of hitting a breaking point and greater teleports back to her coven. She'll just kind of appear and
Yeah,
like
hold on, let me switch the music. We don't need Pelosis, we need witchy music.
witchy music.
Witchcraft.
There be witches here. Alright, when you teleport back, like, where are you like, just right in the middle of their, like, coven area?
Yeah.
Okay, you're just like,
That's
boom!
it, yeah. I'm here. I'm pissed and I'm making it known.
Yeah, I guess who would be here at this random moment? Your mom's not in this exact area. Maybe she's in the general area, but right near is just one of your aunts, you guess you would call her, but one of the sisters of the coven is here. She's like in the middle of brewing something in one of the cauldrons or something, and you just like, boom, you're here with like this body over your shoulder, and she's like, what, oh, Atahia, what are you doing here? Do you have it?
No. Where is my mother?
Oh,
I just like toss the body on the ground.
Who's
Don't
that?
touch her.
Who's that?
Don't touch it.
She looks like she might have been a witch. What have you done? Who is that?
Where is my mother?
She's like kind of frazzled all that's happening, and she must be just outside in the garden. She'll like walk up to the body. She won't touch her, as you said, but she's just like looking like, what the hell? And you can like leave the room and go outside, and you just see your mother tending to some rare herbs that she's growing. Just like, she just kind of like perks up when you walk outside. She says, Tahia, what are you doing back? I didn't expect you back. Is something wrong?
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, everything is wrong.
What? What has happened?
What hasn't happened? I have died. I had to fight my way out of Forno's realm. I have dealt with all manners of creatures, had to prove myself to people who I don't even give a shit about. And all, why? Why am I doing this, Mother? Tell me again, why?
Oh, my poor child. She'll like rush over to you to try to like embrace you, hug you. I don't know if you let her.
I step back. No.
What do you mean, why? Those bastards de Volpes. They've cursed us and ruined our lives, and we're finally going to get even. Do you not remember our purpose?
I know your purpose. I don't understand why I must be burdened with it. I don't care about them.
She kind of squints her eyes at you. What do you mean? All the harm and the life they deprived you of? Look where we're living. She like just motions to like this. It's a nice little cottage that's like in the woods here. And compared to them, and she motions towards the Frontera. You can see it in the distance, the walls and the castles and stuff. You can see it in the distance.
Do you ever stop to think that I don't want that life? I was completely happy here.
It's not about what you want. It's about what was taken from us.
It's never about what I want. And that is the problem. This is my life. Shouldn't something be about what I want?
Of course, my dear child. Of course you should do what you want. I thought you wanted this. I thought we wanted this.
I wanted to make you happy, but not at the risk of my life over and over again. I'm about to go engage in a war between dragons and giants on your quest to seek revenge on a man that you probably haven't even talked to in ages. He's dead now, for God's sakes. Why are you still obsessed with this?
I did not know about these giants or dragons. I do not expect you to undergo such a task alone. You could, of course, always ask me for help.
But then again, I'm living under your shadow, Mother. What is a girl supposed to do to become her own person when her father was a king and her mother is a coven leader? How am I supposed to become myself if I continually ask for your aid and live in your shadow?
I agree. You are to forge your own path. Once we get a hold of this diamond, the possibilities are endless. We could do anything we want. We will be the most powerful people in this country.
I can become one of the most powerful people in this country without the aid of a diamond, and in fact, I intend to do so. But I will not be retrieving this diamond. If anything, I will see it destroyed.
She scowls a bit at you, but just eventually her expression softens and she says, if that is your wish, you are of course, free to do what you will. So what does this mean? Are you abandoning your people there? Are you off to do whatever? What is the
No.
great Atahia going to do now?
I'm gonna do something for me, finally. And I just turn around and walk out.
So you walk back into the cottage to get the body, I guess?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, you
Yes.
walk back. You walk back in, you'll see your aunt is just kind of looking over the bodies. You come back in, she kind of clearly was eavesdropping as she kind of startles as you come back in and backs away. Doesn't say anything to you.
Yeah, I don't talk to her. I just pick up the body and think I would assume we would have somewhere that is kind of like library study-esque.
Sure, there's one of the rooms in this cottage that there are books and things, and
Yeah. So I go there again, kind of toss this body onto the floor, and I kind of
Sure.
lock myself in however I can. I don't know if there's an actual lock on the door or if I have to
there wouldn't
barricade it, but
there wouldn't be a lock, so I guess you barricade the door if you want.
yeah, I will
You can
barricade the door somehow.
take time to
whether it's,
move one of these bookshelves in front of it.
Yeah, I don't want anyone coming in here right now. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
at
want
some
to
point
be
someone
alone
will try to
time.
open the door, and when it doesn't budge, they'll just, "What are you doing in there?" And if you don't answer and you're just ignoring them, they'll just kind of leave you alone for a while.
yeah, I do not answer. But yeah, I think I'm spending some time kind of looking through things, doing research on things. I'm like, I don't even think when I come in here I know what I'm looking for. But I'm just so frustrated with feeling like my life's purpose has been solely to be the puppet of those around me, or, you know, my mother mostly. And I'm just kind of on a whim pulling books out and reading things, and I don't even know what I'm looking for, but I feel like when I find it, I'll know.
Yeah, there aren't millions of books in here. There's probably
Yeah.
tens of 20s of books.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go through them pretty quickly, flipping through the pages angrily, trying to find something that will make sense of your situation or guide you. I don't know where you want to go with this. What are you trying to find out of character, or what do you want to land on eventually?
I mean, I don't think even out of character I know exactly what she's trying to find, but I think eventually I kind of envision this patron that she's going to become interested in, it's, you know, ethereal, but I kind of also envision almost if there was flavor around it. It could be something to do with not just ethereal, but the invisible, and starts to make her feel like this is who she's been, invisible as her own person.
Yeah, so you'll come across this book of the patrons. So it's just a book about all the different patrons, and you're flipping angrily through it to your current patron, just reading through it, and it's my mom kind of threw this on me. I didn't even wasn't really super into this patron. And as you're having these angry thoughts and just reading through it, trying to almost maybe force yourself to accept it and think maybe this is the one you wanted, but you never really got to choose, the book will kind of fall down and the pages will flip a gust of wind has flipped them over, and it lands on this patron, the patron of etherealness. And maybe it catches your eye, and as you read through it, and You feel like what just happened might have been a sign from the patrons. Like one of the patrons maybe is reaching out to you, feeling your anger, feeling you not satisfied with your current patron, and is reaching out and maybe offering a hand and saying, "Hey, what about me?"
Feel like she will sit there and read through it all, and then I don't know, like I envision this like angry storming out of just like the cottage in general, and like traversing out into the woods. And
so you unbarricade the door to storm out, or
yes, yes. I know.
Do you leave the body in this room?
The door. No, I'm bringing it with me. I don't trust her.
Flip her back on your shoulder.
Creating the body.
As you unbarricade the door and you storm out, like the whole coven is here, just looking at the door, looking at you. They're about to say something, then you just like storm out, and you're outside the cottage, and you can walk into the woods if you want, or.
Yeah, I think I walk out into the woods, and I'm just like, I feel like all of these words and all of these thoughts are going through my head, and at some point it becomes like that overwhelming too much, and I just stop and probably start screaming for a minute or two, just trying to get all of the sounds and noises to stop, and probably fall to my knees. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, everyone my whole life has treated me like I am invisible. I must hide my true identity. Don't tell anyone who you are. Can't let anyone know you're the bastard de Volpe child. No one can know you're a tiefling. No one can know what you're doing. I am invisible. And I'm tired of this. Maybe I just become what I am.
Yeah, you can. You're saying this like out loud into the open after you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll feel like this hot anger as you're like saying these things, and as you get calmer and calmer as you're talking, you just feel this faint like whispers in the woods, like just it just like starts to like almost not chanting, but you just start hearing like this, like people. It's hard to hear, but you hear like male and female voice. Like you just hear voices whispering around you, but nothing clear of like what they're saying. And I mean, as you look around, there's like no one there. You just hear these like hushed whispers.
I think after a minute of not being able to like understand them or hear it clearly, I'm just like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, you'll say that, and then the whispers will get a little louder until like one kind of is just more clear than the others. It's a happens to be a male voice, and it'll just say, "What do you want?"
I want to be powerful, but not in the way my mother wishes. I want to be powerful in my own way. I want to know things. I want to be able to make the world my own from behind the scenes. I don't want a crown. I don't want a city. I have no care for the life I lost out on. I want my own life. I want to be my own person. My own way. I want the chance to live a life that I shape and make and choose for myself. And maybe a part of me wants to be feared, especially by those who try to control me.
Yeah, the whispers will kind of start to get louder and louder. They still like sound like a whisper, but the volume on them is just like blaring until it's almost like ear piercing, and then it'll suddenly go quiet. And then you'll hear the voice again and say, "Then forsake your patron and embrace the ethereal."
I don't know thematically or like mechanically how you do that, but I feel like I don't
Just
think
tell me
she's
how
ever
what
had
you
a
would do.
connection. Yeah, I don't think she's ever had a connection to her patron, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like as simple as to her being like there was no connection to begin with, really. So like what is there to even forsake? Like I feel like deep down my old patron probably knew that like my heart and soul wasn't in this connection, and so maybe they never really granted me a whole lot of power from it, aka I pretty much never used my patron spells. But also then it becomes just like a simple thought of like, well, like, okay.
So what do you just say okay, or do you do anything, or?
I just think in my head it's as simple as a thought of like they're not my patron anymore, and
Okay. You, as you're like thinking this, and you're just kind of being like a little bit nonchalant about it, you're just like, yeah, she's not my patron anymore. You will feel some ghostly like hand start to grip around your neck and squeeze you and raise you up, and you're just like you're just like getting raised up, and you'll hear the voice say again, "Say it, forsake your patron."
I think she just like squeezes out the words like, I forsake them.
And you'll just, as you say, "I forsake them," like as the words leave your mouth, you feel the end. What was your old patron, by the way? Trickery and
Deception.
Yeah, you just feel like whatever spells you had from them, it just kind of, with that word, it just almost, you feel the power leaving you out of your breath, out of, like it's squeezed even out by this choking. It almost gets squeezed out of you. And I don't know if, did you still have your mask on, or I don't know if you still had that on at this point.
Maybe. I mean, I didn't like specifically take it off. So...
Sure. So if it's on you right now, it'll crack down the middle and just split her in half, and your real like visage will appear, and the mask will just crumble in pieces below you. And somewhere in the background, far away, you'll hear some person officially die, or I don't remember what happened. Anyway, there was that
Yes,
person.
now actually die.
I thought they had to be dead to do this.
Well, they still are kind of alive in the mask.
Well, who knows? It's off in the distance.
It's
Something
it's
happens.
like a living thing, kind of.
Something happens in far off.
Well,
But the hand doesn't seem to relent. It gets even tighter and says to you, "A witch who forsakes their patron is trusted seldom. Why will you not forsake me,
You've already forsaken one. Why not another?
The grip tightens even more.
I should snap your little neck, you traitor witch.
Can't be a traitor if it was never my choice.
Why should I give you power? What will you do with this power? What do you want, really? You want power. You want to be feared? But why?
Why not?
The grip tightens even more. You feel like you may pass out soon if you... The air is getting hard to travel to your lungs.
Give me a reason, or I'll snap your little neck.
This is how Azahir dies for the second time.
Maybe.
I hear Forno calling you. The god seems to really want your soul. Perhaps Forno will offer me more than you. Give me a reason, little witch.
Because I will be the greatest witch to walk these lands and ages upon ages, and I will do things that no one has done before. And I will bring the patrons back to power in this world. A world where the gods are revered and the patrons are an afterthought. I will make sure that you are never an afterthought to anyone.
The grip gets a little tighter, and it responds and says,
Now you're speaking. But not the patrons. The patron. I want you to glorify me. I want you to make those fear not just you, but the ethereal itself. You will do my bidding. I will call on you in exchange for the power I will bestow upon you. And if you should ever forsake me,
and the grip gets even tighter. You're about to, your neck feels like it's about to collapse.
I will drain the life from you.
And then the grip like disappears, and you kind of just like collapse to the floor. You're not sure how high up you were, but you felt like you were getting higher and higher, and just like in these trees, and you were just like being spoken to, and then eventually you just like are let go, and it's quiet. And before the sounds of the woods were gone, but now you hear like the chirping and the squirrels, and you hear like the little sounds, and as you as you gain your breath back, and as you're breathing in to get the air back into your lungs that were so hard before you, and you breathe in and you feel empowered. You feel this great power that's been bestowed upon you. Now have this new patron spell list, but you also have a once per day ability to do this ability that you were wanting to do. Yeah, you gather yourself, you get back up and dust yourself off. Your neck is clearly red and bruised from this, but it's like sore. It's not like permanently scarred or something, but you've clearly just been like almost suffocated to death.
Mm-hmm. I think for a minute of where to go. Contemplating. Maybe. I don't feel like I have a place to call my own. I don't really want to go back to the Coven cottage. I don't really want my next steps to be around everyone.
Where's the camp? that we have not been at in like so long.
Yeah, but our little wizard plaything might be there.
Yeah, he might
I
be
don't
fucking
wanna-
dead.
Mm.
There's shit on this island I'll eat him for fucking lunch.
You know what? This might be odd, but I pick up the body and teleport. Greater teleport again, because this one's far away, so. I want to go to. I wish I remembered her name. Outside the vampire's house.
Outside the vampire. Oh,
In the
from
Twin
this.
City.
In the
this land.
undead. Yeah.
Yes. I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but I should have it here. Was it Christina or something like that? I thought, or what was it? Christina. Yeah. that was.
Christiana. Oh, Christina.
Christiana. Sorry. Christina's
I was
my
like-
sister.
Yeah,
Christiana.
I was like, I don't think you. Yeah.
Christiana. Yeah, you can teleport outside. You guys haven't been here for a while, but let's change a little music here to get a little more. I think I had even a soundtrack for this town, didn't I? I did. I don't remember if it's spooky, but I'll play it. You show up in this town and immediately, well, I guess where exactly do you picture you want to appear? Like right outside the house, or where?
Yeah, like on the steps to her house.
All right, you right on the side of the steps, and you. Oh, let me look at Greater Teleport. Greater Teleport. The spell functions like this. No range. There's no chance you arrive at an addition. You need not have seen this. Is there not
Not
like
what
a thing
happened.
from 2E where like if something's in the spot, something happens? Like I guess it
I
doesn't
don't
care.
think so, no.
I guess you just shunt the other thing out of the square. So there's like this big bulky guy wearing all this darkened armor, and you just gets like pushed aside as you just like
Oh right,
appear on the
the
steps.
doorman.
And he just like gets stumbled back, and he just immediately like lowers his weapon. And, who are you?
Oh, the doorman has changed.
I'm here to see the lady of the house.
And you have this like dead body on your.
Yes.
And who are you?
My name is Atahia. Now, can you please tell the lady of the house that I am here?
Alright, you wait here and back off the steps.
No.
No! You sound like you might know her, so I will tread lightly. I wouldn't want to be in trouble for treating a guest of the lady so poorly. But you must learn some respect.
I respect those who deserve respect.
I don't deserve respect!
Go tell the lady of the house I'm here.
He clearly sees that you're someone not to be fucked with, so he'll go inside, and a few moments later he'll open the door back out and glare at you through his helmet. He has like this helmet and he has a visor, and you can tell he's glaring. He's like, "The lady will see you," and he'll like open the door for you.
I just smile sweetly at him. Thank you.
He just grumbles under his breath and closes the door behind you. As you come in here, you can see that this place has been renovated or something. It's like modernized. It's nice. It's no longer dusty, and there are these little goblins that are running around like in like aprons and stuff, and like clearly like her labor force. They're like doing things, cleaning and running around. And one of them will come up. He's dressed nicer than the rest. He says, "Oh, hello! I bring you to the lady.
Yes.
Okay.
Follow me." And he'll just like start marching forward. He'll climb up the stairs that's in the middle of the room and bring you. Just like there's a nice like carpet in the middle that he's just like walking up, making sure you're following behind him. As he's walking, he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, so rude. You want someone to carry that body for you?"
I'm fine, thank
Are
you.
you sure? Look heavy. I don't know. Don't worry. Butler. And this like large hulking orc just like comes out, just I carry for you. And he just like picks up the
Just
body
please
and
be gentle with her. I have plans for that.
yes, lady, I do. And the goblin like claps his hands. All right, let's go. And the orc just carries the body for you, and they walk and bring you to the master bedroom or whatever used to be. It's like this main nice room that they bring you. The goblin opens the door and bows, and the orc also lowers his head as you kind of enter, and she's like on this like nice little throne that seems to be in this room. And there's like two little goblins that are like tending her. They're like, one of them is like filing her nails, and the other one's like scrubbing her feet, and she kind of shoves them away as you come in, and she is wearing this very elegant gown. And she says, "Oh, Atihia, is it? I recall you. Yes, come in. And the goblin and the orc will just like hand you the body now, Atihia, and they'll stay outside as you approach. What do I owe the pleasure of such of the ones who freed me?
Yes, sorry to intrude on you so suddenly. I need a quiet place to do a few things and some privacy as well. And unfortunately, I may have just sort of distanced myself from my coven, so my old home was not really a good option for me. And
well, and aside from
thought-
that, it sounds like you could use a place for now, but I have been meaning to reach out. I am planning, if it's not already obvious, something big here. I am in need of an arc wizard. Me and you could do wonderful things together. Anyways, it's not something you need to decide right this second. I just thought I'd open the position for you, and if you're interested, you can let me know. But we can discuss that later. But of course, my home is your home. All my servants here at your beck and call. If you need anything, I have a private study in the basement that is yours to use. But just know the offer is on the table once you're done with whatever it is you're doing with your friends. If you're still with them. I didn't often see you apart. And you have a random person with you? I won't bother asking, since it's probably private.
Probably best. I'll let you in on my little secrets another time. But I will greatly consider your offer, thank you.
Excellent. She smiles, big, kind of just like revealing her fangs a bit, and just says, "Little Gobbo here, show her to the basement." "Oh, yes, yes. And he'll get up and he'll guide you to the basement. Unless you had anything else to talk to her about. Yeah, so they'll guide you to the basement. There's a nice private study here. It's a little dusty. It looks like she hasn't really used this room. It seems like it's probably still hasn't been touched since she's taken over this place. So it looks like it still has the old floor plan, paneling and all that stuff. But it seems to have been an old study. There's bookshelves, there's some books, there's things around. The gobbo will just say, "You need anything else, you just call." Oh, in fact, here, and he like goes through his little, he's wearing like this little apron, he pulls out this little silver bell. "You ring bell, I come." And he'll like scurry off.
Okay. I kind of look around, assess the room.
Yeah, there's some tables. It looks like an old study. There's some bookshelves. There's a nice like leather couch that was used to clearly like sit and read in here. Everything is kind of dusty. I don't know if you were looking for anything in particular.
I start putting my plan in motion, so I have to find a good spot to work. I probably have some books laid out around the table. I set up a chair. I heave her body onto it. And then find something to make sure she's secure. Rope or something, just to make sure that she...
Yeah, you don't really see
won't
anything
be
in here, but
able-
you can ring the bell and tell the goblin what you're
Yeah.
looking for. He says, "Oh yes, tons of that, tons of that." He'll bring back. He has these like big steel manacles you can like affix to her and like restrain
okay.
her. We have much use for
Perfect.
these. Much use, much use.
I bet.
And he'll scurry away. He'll give you the keys to the manacles. So he'll give you like one set for her arms to lock them in place, and one for her legs. So she's bound by 2 steel manacles.
And then I'll find some random something to shove in her mouth as well. Make sure no spell casting can be done. And then once everything is set up, I think I stand over her, and I'll have to cut my arm, and probably for fun, just let it like bleed on her, just sort of relishing what's about to happen. And once that has been sufficiently done, I will cast on her temporary resurrection.
And did you need a scroll for that, or did you buy that spell? I would say you have to deduct money for that, or however you obtain that, but that can happen.
Temporary resurrection, I already know.
You just randomly have that? How?
One of my levels up,
All right.
I took temporary
fair enough.
resurrection in case one of the party members died and I needed to temporary resurrect someone.
Alright, fair enough. You have the spell, you use the blood money, and you bleed on her, you touch her, and boom! The like life. She's just like kind of like she's gagged and bound, and she's like this old hag of a woman.
Yeah, I forgot that she was an old hag and not like the young
Yeah.
whatever. It's cute watching you struggle. You know, I was planning on talking to you. Finding out what you know. Yeah, I'm sure. But then, I got to thinking. The problem with having a conversation with someone is that people like to lie. And if you don't lie, the mind is so easily manipulated. You could have had memories altered. What you know might not even be the real truth anymore. And let's not forget how people love to embellish or tell half-truths, simply leave information out that you weren't specifically asked. So how, my dear, am I supposed to even trust anything you truly tell me? You may believe that you're telling the truth, but are you actually? Of course you would think that, but that's the problem. It's so easy to deceive magic when you believe what you're saying. But there are other ways. Ways that tell all the truths. No deceiving, no lying, no simple-minded, forgetful brains, not remembering parts of our lives or important details. No room for error. And I did just vow to become one of the greatest witches that has ever roamed this earth, so what better way than to start here and now. Do you want to be my first subject? I'm sure it'll all go fine. My dear, we have to make the ethereal proud. Do you know who the ethereal is? Of course not. You're just a wizard, right? Ugh. Well, no matter. If you're able to think with where you're going, just remember, you have the ethereal to thank for this.
Her eyes go wide.
And I will place my hands on her face and cast my scribe's binding on her.
Yeah, you invoke, so I'm basically giving you this like a once per day ability to do this. And you, as you do this, you see this ethereal hand come out of your hand and just grab her throat and just starts lifting her body up and just like shunks and shakes her, and she's like freaking out. And then it like slams her into the table you had, and her body just starts to like morph, and the manacles like get thrown off, and she basically morphs and transforms into this book. She just like eventually her body just becomes this fleshy kind of book, and it's like old and dusty, and
You made the Necromonicon!
and it's clearly like some like I imagine it has like the texture and look of like the book from Harry Potter, the mouth book, where it's like it's like kind of like
The
almost,
monster book of monsters.
Yeah, so it has like that kind of look, but it's like instead of that visual, it's more of just like
The
it's
fuzzy
like wrinkled
spider visual, it's like wrinkly leather.
Yeah, it's wrinkly black leather, and it just seems like the pages are all worn and old. But it does like the same thing that happened to you when you were reading about the patrons, and the pages like flipped and went to a spot. It like does that. It just like flows open, and the pages like blow to a spot, and the ethereal like hand that's still out of your hand is the one flipping the pages. You can see it, and it just like slams on that page, and then just like retracts into your hand. And then you just feel like you were almost had like an out of body experience doing this, but now you're like back.
Well, that's a rush.
And I think this is a good spot for everyone to take a quick break, use the washroom, get some water, and then Whitney, do you want me to DM you those things you want to know? Because that's basically what the page had opened up.
Yeah, I figured.
So I will DM you that. So I'm going to DM you the TLDR of the answers to your questions. And then if you want to know more, you'll have to flip through the book and I'll answer whatever you want to know.
Yeah.
Let me find that for you because I wrote it out here. And then, everyone else can feel free to take a quick break. Use the washroom, get some water if you need to.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm spending my money on. So it is plus the weapon to a +4.
Oh, I hate copy and paste between this while it does this. Let me know if you can read those. If not, I'll figure out how to do this properly.
It doesn't seem worth it. I may not doing the whole pain thing. It's just not worth.
Are you able to read that? I'm just going to go use the washroom and... Yeah, okay. I'll be right back.
So increase my AC by 2.
Boom. We're back. We'll just say the party rejoins after on this third day. Atahia's teleported back. Or, I guess, I don't know if you want to teleport back at this moment, if there's more you had to do. Okay. Where are you keeping this book? Bag of holding? You just bring it with you with the bag of holding, or do you leave it in this study?
For now, I think I'm gonna have it with me in the bag of holding.
All right. Bag of holding.
Just in
that's
case
so
I need
interesting.
to.
You teleport back. I imagine it's been 2 or 3 days for you, so you appear back in the third day. The rest of you have been retraining, doing the journey, and it's the third day for you. You're like emerging from the mountain after your holy quest thingy that you did. You get tattooed, and then Atahia shows up in like the middle of the day or something, and it's this third day that everyone seems to be. They bought their stuff. They got their stuff. What's the plan? What are you guys doing?
Okay, guys. So, I totally want to destroy this place. I know every sane part of my body tells me that we should probably just try and ignore it and gank the main man as quickly as we can. But
That's boring.
no, that's not why.
Okay.
See, these... Let's just say I've never really been a fan of karma, because I personally don't really believe too much in it. It's like, okay, wow, I'm doing some shit. Some shit comes back to haunt me, I guess, right? But overall, way too much of an abstract concept. So I think I take like personal offense to some of these creatures that we've identified there, and
Fair enough.
I'm just saying they gotta go.
Well, wherever you three want to go, I will follow.
Did you all have an eventful time off?
Oh yeah, I was enjoying just being normal and hanging around.
I was also just being normal and hanging around. I was not doing anything weird.
You guys will notice some giants will just like wave at Megumi every so often. Oh, they like point around. Oh.
An ancient pair of Tencel might be visiting me at one point, trying to kill me.
As I
What?
said, perfectly normal. I love being
What did
How
you
did
do to
that
piss off
happen?
Pencil?
Oh no, it's the opposite. That's a test.
Oh.
Is this
So-
like a test that you should be performing on your own, or are we like helping
I will
you?
try to.
All you, buddy.
Well,
Well,
all I can say
remind
is
me.
that once you decide to follow a god, don't turn your back on them.
Yeah, just a moment. You see Megumi Mountain kneel, bow his head to you.
Okay. You say no. I don't like where it's
Upon
going.
my teaching, I swear to keep you safe for all the harm, to make sure that nothing befalls you, to make sure that the first light that is lost will be mine and not yours.
Well, thank
Okay, that was
you.
more wholesome than I expected.
What's going on?
Ah, my reasons.
You're only doing that to her, right?
Yes, don't worry.
Okay, good.
Oh.
So the oath sort of extends to all of you.
As long as you don't bow in front of me, I'm gonna kick you
I will
in the
rather be
face
caught
if you
licking
do.
a goddamn shoe of a dragon.
At least we're on the same page there, bud.
Atahia, did you forget your mask?
Yeah, you guys noticed that she's in her true form.
It's
No.
you.
Oh, okay.
And I'm glad you finally come to terms with who you are instead of hiding it.
Well, I don't think that ever was a problem, actually. Like, that... You're, like, projecting a whole lot of things upon her. I'm pretty sure... You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking, right? I'm just...
So, did you have a fruitful time off? I'm guessing?
I yelled at my mom.
Ooh, I
Good
love
kind
doing
of
that.
yelling or bad kind?
Both.
You feel better?
Yeah, I do.
Definitely good kind then.
Yeah.
Well, sometime I should take you to meet my mom.
You do that after we're done with the dragons.
Oh, naturally. I just figured, maybe she'd like to meet another witch.
I guess this would be the second good witch I've met.
I think you're just a little racist sometimes, and that's okay.
So,
How about that local sports team?
these dragons.
Yup.
Are you wanting to have your way with them first?
I mean, if they were into that, maybe.
I don't think these ones had kind, and I feel like the boy might just eat you. And not in
I
the
think
good
the
way.
apocalypse dragon sounds dark. But
I won't
aside
probably
from
be sick for this.
aside from that, I am like locked and loaded and ready to shoot people from like very far away.
We have a plan, cause there's a lot of yuck in this area.
Oh yeah.
And I may have it under good authority that if we get too close to the prison, more stuff might get called in.
Like what?
I don't know.
Like
Just
an
more
airstrike.
stuff. Yeah, just
Interesting.
I want to go with whatever will get us in, help us accomplish our objective, and get us out without us losing our lives.
I mean, that would probably be going the underwater route, but I think some of our party is quite adverse to that.
I don't like water, but I could probably stand it, I guess.
I'm just saying that if we
Would you still
Go
be able to
in.
get us out in worst case scenario?
Well, yeah, of course.
How many stuff for trying?
Well,
Yes.
either way, I'm really good with the concept of shoot things till they die, and that's gonna be a lot of the plan on my end, and I have much magical bullshit to help me on my way there.
Okay.
But
There's just
the
gonna
real
be a
question
whole lot of
is-
yuck, so I just want to
Yup.
make sure we're prepared for that.
Exactly, and the question is how to best deal with some of these things. So,
Mm-hmm.
as in, imagine dealing with like one threat, and at the same time trying to maneuver to the other one, and
Well,
trying not to get ganked. And specifically, I'm relatively confident that I'm gonna be fine for the most part. I think there's very little things out there when I'm in Super Saiyan mode that can effectively threaten me. So I think I'll be fine for a while. I still think the mountain has some Achilles heels, but his large
Magic.
pool of health offsets that a little bit, but I'm most worried about you two there. So
Well,
I'm.
if they at least stay near me, I've gotten better keeping things away, and at this
Well,
point, most things will not be able to get
There
or touch me.
is what I'm trying to tell you is there is a limit to the things you can protect them from. You can't protect them from everything, and if we're fighting such powerful creatures and such a variety of creatures, especially, that pool of everything gets pretty damn large. So large, in fact, that sometimes even 6 seconds of carelessness can lead to an instant of death.
I got that page of spell knowledge you recommended.
Yeah, that's a good one, because that enables me to say "fuck you" to karma, and cast spells on these things while myself being immune to them. Also, here you go, and I hand you another bag of white powder, Atahia. Got some more coke. There's 10 more
Thanks.
doses for you.
Sweet.
Well,
Mom always warned me about getting in the bad crowd. She said that they would offer me drugs and try to get me tattooed.
ooh, do you want some?
Well,
I've already
you
got.
have one.
Yeah, you've already given me one.
Well, but I was just asking if you ran out, you know?
Oh. But thank you though.
You're welcome.
So, doing this?
I think so, yep.
Which
Alright.
spells would you like to be immune from?
Well,
You can just DM each other if
most-
you want to keep it a secret. I don't care about that, but
no, it's fine,
Sure.
because it's gonna be spells that I'll be casting myself. This one does, I think, 1 for every 4 levels, right?
Got the best version I could get. No
Bleed,
downside.
bleed, bleed. So 1 specified spell for every 4 levels, and the spells must be 4th level or lower. So, the spells that I'm gonna go for is Snowball, for obvious reasons. Then I would like Fireball, just in case. And I guess 2 more, although the other 2 don't really matter to me.
Well, it should only be 3 totally because.
Oh yeah, 3. True. 7. No, right. Yeah. Level 12. True. Not level 16. And the last one, I'm gonna go with. No.
Wait, you got a life bubblers?
That's not my spell, my dude.
Oh no, right, you do Death Ward, right.
Mhm.
I guess then, do you want to Death Ward us?
Well, spellcast
Yeah.
is the same to you.
Apparently.
Yeah, I did say he's a little racist. Maybe a little classist.
Classist. Yeah.
Yeah, so like it's not racist in that case. That's if anything.
You think that is what you think, and I guess the last one I'm gonna go for is like Acid Arrow. That is not trademarked by Mouth. Open source Acid Arrow.
Open source acid. Yeah. The public's acid arrow.
Yeah. Public domain Acid Arrow.
All right, what's the plan here?
Well, I am gonna ask these nerds how far away they want to be, and I have a spell that might be useful here.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but so you guys have been in this giant camp for the past 3 to 4 days.
Yes.
Yep.
Are you guys doing any scouting to see if anything's changed? You did just kill 3 of allegedly
I think
the
so.
Void's
I haven't been
lieutenants.
home 3 days, so
Right, you've been doing your own... Right, I'm just saying you've been not in the Void area, so things have been happening. And you've just killed 3 very important people to the dragon. So he might be freaking out, doing things for those 3 days. So I'm just wondering, are you just barging right into that place? Are you doing some scouting? Are you figuring if anything's changed?
anybody want to cry?
You can scry.
Yeah, I do not have that power, so that is gonna be up to someone else.
You can
But at
ask
least
your giant
seeing
friends
what
to
is going on.
do some scouting if you want them to do some scouting.
No,
Just
I
throwing
don't-
those
I don't
options
think so.
out
I think
there.
we're gonna first do some magical scrying and check it out and see what's going on.
Okay.
What do you wish me to scry
I
upon?
think, well, the first thing would be, do you have clairvoyance or just scrying?
Just scrying.
You can pick up
Um,
clairvoyance, I think. It's a cheap... It's like level 3 or 2 or something.
It is a level 3 spell. It is quite cheap.
I don't know if it's on the witches list, though, but...
It is.
Okay, there you go.
It might even be in that spell book, but I don't remember.
Oh.
Let's see.
That one's a rather trivial thing. If you don't know offhand, we can just say, you have it, you can use it if you want, and we can figure out
Yeah.
costs later.
Okay. Because that seems like it would make more sense than just scrying, because scrying is like you're scrying on a
Yeah.
person. This is clairvoyance, we're like scouting it from above.
Yeah, what is
and
the
then probably,
range
like,
of clairvoyance?
It is insane.
Yeah, it's pretty far, but I just want to know exactly how far you need to be. I think it's like 400 feet plus something per level, 40 feet per level or something like that.
That is 400 feet plus 40 feet per level.
So I think we get close, and then we clairvoyantly
Yeah, we
look
can
in.
get-
So what's your... Yeah, someone do the math for me, please.
Almost a mile. It tops
Oh.
out currently at 960 feet.
Okay, we'll just, for
That's not a
simplicity,
mile. But yeah.
isn't a mile 1,000?
Feet.
don't-
Max range is 960 feet.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
You're
About
960...
a mile.
960 feet isn't that far?
Yeah, a mile is like 5,000 feet.
Oh, yeah, that would be hugely far. Okay, so 960
North Americans are
feet.
weird.
5,280, I think, or something like that.
Yeah. So let me just think where 900 feet away would be. So in terms of away, you're being from that installation. You want to be 960 feet away from that.
Around, I think so. Because we wanna be in like a way that we're probably out of vision.
All right, so I will say, yeah. So you're probably in the wooded area where you can attempt this spell. I'll say you do some trivial combat with some few things to clear out the area,
Sure.
and then you can cast your clairvoyance. So can you either pop that in chat or describe what information I'm supposed to give you here? And you can pick the version, right? If you want audio only or visual only or both or something.
Yeah,
or
I
how
would
does this-
want a visual.
Why can't I open the spell from your system, Felix? What's opening? I search it.
I mean, I put it in chat.
Oh, okay, never mind. Creates an invisible magical sensor at the specific location that enables you to hear or see your choice, and you want to see. Almost as if you were there, you don't need the line of sight, but the locale must be known. Yeah, it's known. So it doesn't move. Okay. So throw me a D100. Higher, better is how good of a spot you get or what you see. And how long does this last? You can do a minute per level, so you get a good amount of time. Ooh, 7. Okay.
You're blind.
No, you'll still see. It's just a matter of what you see and the detail. Just because, it's the sensor pops up. Is it a good spot or not? It's hard to know. So yeah, you can see that there seems to be more activity on this thing. There are just so happens you see both dragons are clearly flying around this thing. They're just like flying, circling it. You see the Elliptica just walking along the borders of the wall. But you see this other strange creature that's like clearly pointing. You don't have audio, but he's like pointing, giving directions, and ordering the Lipica around. It's like this weird horn minotaur. He's like literally on fire, just like standing there in flame, and he has like this huge sword, and he's just like pointing, telling them what to do. And that's pretty much the gist you get from the 12 or so minutes, 14 minutes you're watching this. But there seems to be some other. You roll a 7, but you get the sense that there are other things that are on the walls, manning the walls, but you don't get a good sight of them. You just see other shadows. They might have been like off too far away to see. They're on the walls too. But the main thing you see is the Lipica. Seems like the main guard still here, and it's just more. They're just more patrolling. Before they were kind of more stationary. Now they're just like marching along the walls. And you only see one Lipica in your 12 minutes.
Nice. Okay, so what we got? How are we looking?
You said that you had to fight a minotaur?
Yeah.
Oh, he's in there now.
Hmm.
Big horn, fiery minotaur thing seems to be ordering everyone about.
Well,
And,
thank goodness it's not a Maxotar.
And both dragons be flying around and chilling.
Wow.
I saw one Lipica.
So we're missing one.
Well, the thing about those Lipicas, I'm not exactly sure how mobile they are, or even how. From what I know about them, or from what I think I know about them, I'm not sure how interested they even would be in engaging us if we don't actively fuck with them. So I think they're like a lower priority unless they do some weird shit. Taking care of dragons is probably the highest priority because they're mobile as fuck and they do dragon stuff.
I think we want cold protection.
Yeah, I can do that.
Would we want protection from cold?
Hmm?
Didn't you just say cold protection?
Yeah.
Why do we need cold protection?
The breath from the void, which at least the one you know about, is cold.
Yeah.
The apocalypse is.
Guess I forgot all about the fact that I did cold damage or something.
Yeah, I forgot to. I'm just refreshing.
I did not.
And the other guy does cold too, but plus disease.
Yeah, but I think
And it was one of
something
them was
where-
clearly if you took damage, you took
Yeah,
the
if you took
cold
any
damage,
damage.
then you So it was any
covered.
damage. So even if you reflexed for half or something, if you took any damage of the cold, then there was like a pretty gross disease or something that you would get. So that's why we wanted
Leprosy!
as much
Yeah, that's
I don't
cold,
think it was leprosy, but it was close.
Something like that. I don't know.
enough cold protection, or as much as we can get, so
Yeah.
that.
If the minnow comes, I'll try and just keep that one of me. It probably most likely will only be of me, but I'll let you know if I need help with it.
I have such a funny picture in my head.
Please do share, Felix. What is it?
No,
Is it me doing
it's
something
gonna
with
be
a minnow?
so much more funny if it's a real thing that can happen. Don't worry about it though.
I'm not banging this minnow. That's what's good.
No, don't. It's about the Minotaur's combat abilities. I'm just speculating here, because I'm assuming it's like some sort of high level, maybe even custom monster that has some custom abilities.
Same.
And I'm just imagining what John would what ability John would give a Minotaur, and I'm laughing because I think I know exactly what it is.
So one thing I do know, or I do look at here, is I don't have remove disease. So
You're pretty confident that if anyone were to fall to it, this is something that it'd be like an afterthought.
Yeah,
It'd be like,
these take like minimum a day to even like.
yeah,
actually
it'd be
shoot.
something you'd be worrying about like in the future. You'd be more just making sure you survive the combat,
Okay.
and you could deal with the disease like later.
I did think that this thing was like an immediate effect.
Let's double check because you guys would know. Let's just double check. I just remember it being not a huge concern, but maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
The Apocalypse Dragon. Yes, here. Oh, yes, Felix is right. There is no onset time. And I don't remember if I told you the details of it, but yeah, it's something that is actually very deadly if you fail it. But I don't think remove disease. Well, let me look up what the disease is. It is actually a disease, okay. But yeah, normally it does take a day, but it like special abilities, it just happens now. So yes, Megumi is right to be worried about it. If someone fails,
I'm assuming if it works like other diseases, it usually takes time to get worse, and probably more time. But
yes, well, in this case, it's like rounds. It gets worse. Like every turn, it gets worse and worse. Yeah,
that is fucked.
Do you get a new save every round?
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you guys rolled really high. Basically, you need 3 consecutive saves to remove it. Oh, that's from an older guy. So I guess this guy. Okay, you just need 1 save, and you don't. If you fail, there's no new save. It's just normal disease rules, I guess, which I don't know off the top of my head.
Normal disease rules once a day, I think. But this doesn't do a once a day thing. It just, hey, you apply with it, now you're dead.
Well, it wouldn't kill you in. Well, it does con damage. Every round you have.
Well, I ignore that. That's okay.
What were you saying, Whitney?
I can get remove disease.
Okay.
I just figured we ought to address that. So
yes, good thinking.
So,
yeah, this one you're confident is young enough that the older it gets, the worse that effect gets, and it's not world ending if you get it at this age.
So you're casting protection from energy on us? Yes.
Both protection from energy and resist energy, because I have both communal.
Okay. Which means how much damage reduction is it?
Okay, so protection from energy comes off first, which is 120 points of protection.
120 each?
Yes.
No, just the one, right?
No, it's so the split is in the duration, I believe. Let's see.
Yeah, everyone gets 120.
But I mean just one
energy.
Just one element, right?
Yeah, one.
Just cold.
You could do multiple, but you only can have one active at a time.
Right.
So like once the cold ran out, your new one would come into play if you wanted
and then
it.
So we have resistance against cold as well at.
Well,
and
only after that runs out.
Right, after that runs out, then it's just a resist
30 points at 11th level, so
yeah.
So 30.
30? Yeah.
30. After this 120 runs out.
Yeah, after the 120 we
then
have cold resistance. Yeah. I just want to code it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have life bubble, we have death ward. I'm ready.
Alright, so yeah, the clairvoyance ends. You guys doing your buff spells and you're marching forward?
I think I buff spell, I like start rising above the tree line, and if everyone is okay, I'm just gonna start shooting at these nerds from here.
Works for you.
Yeah. So, I'm not sure what you guys want to do, or how you want to do this, or how you want to just deal with what's going on. Spread out, maybe. I have no idea.
I will just like, basically I'm gonna make sure that I have that he and Megumi within 20 feet of me at all fucking times.
Okay.
Okay. Then.
It just sucks for any sort of conal breath weapon.
Sure, that is true. But I think he's doing it for the like protecting you from all the other stuff.
Yeah. This is for basically trying to make sure
All right.
range attacks
Now,
that gets through.
one of the things that I have in there is I have, with my Magus weapon buff, I've put, instead of putting one of the like damage buffs that I do, usually like frosty, fiery, or shocking, I've put distant on my bow.
Okay.
But there is no simple way that you can't code that in through the buff. So what I'm just gonna do is, for now, I'm just gonna double the range of my weapon.
Okay. Well, I guess you don't even need to, because we don't need to target anything right now. You can just shoot. And then
True. Yeah.
if there's no penalty or whatever the
then
penalty is, we can apply
I won't
it.
change it. I won't do
Sure.
anything.
Yeah.
Just also let you know, if you are next to me, I now basically have feats that I can only use on you, which are these two,
Okay.
Bodyguard.
and
Okay.
in harm's way.
So, I am going to fly high up in the sky. Well, not that high. It's just like I'm gonna fly probably until I'm out of the tree line, 60 feet, whatever the fuck. And Air Elemental Leyland is gonna go to fucking town and shoot people.
And you're an air elemental from a spell, right? That lasts a certain
Yes.
amount of time, or
Yes. it
how
does.
long? Is it like hours?
It
or is it-
lasts.
I think it's minutes.
It lasts 14 minutes.
Okay. So yeah, as you do this, how far can you see? Because you're 960
I
feet away,
have Eyes of the Dragon.
which lets you improve your vision twice as far.
I see. Yeah.
All right. Well, no need to. I'm buying it. You're an elf. You got the eyes of the dragon. You can see. You can see. You can target the Minotaur or two Lipicas that are on the wall. Those are your options for targeting at this moment.
No dragon in range.
Oh,
or in...
yeah. The dragons are circling. You could time it to
'Cause
hit one of them.
I think one dragon is getting a kiss from me
Okay.
to hopefully aggro them first. And I am gonna unleash hell upon these dragons. But before I do that, I will spell combat Presto Blasto.
Is there a specific one you wanted to hit? You can have your choice.
I'm gonna go with the void first, because
Okay.
if the other one has a cool disease ability, I want to give him a chance to do something.
Okay.
Yeah. So let us unleash hell. One question, just so I can not worry about ammunition, even though I have like 1 billion arrows. Can I have an infinite quiver
Yeah.
buff? Thank you. Okay. Hope y'all are ready, because this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, have fun.
All right, Sir Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Do you
How
need to be
far
reminded about
away
any
is-
immunities, or you're ready for all that? Do you need to be reminded about their immunities, or you're good with
I
that?
believe it was cold that they're immune to.
Specifically, voids, yeah, cold, confusion, insanity effects, and paralysis, and sleep.
Yeah. So
And they have spell resistance. Of course.
gonna be a-okay. Well, don't worry, I have cocaine,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot this guy a lot. And I'm gonna go with this. And okay, I think that is everything. Now this attack, I'm going to spend 2 points from my pool to make these attacks go at their touch AC, please.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah. And that is that. Yes. There will be one attack on top of this. That's gonna include the spell. So let me just click the full attack button and then do the spell after.
Okay. A bunch of arrows get launched toward the void dragon in the air. Yeah, these are going to be a bunch of hits. Oh wait, what's your bow for overcoming DR?
+5.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna put the thing in there. And the last attack that it's gonna have to spell is also gonna be at +24, so whatever that is. And I'm just gonna roll the spell manually. It is going to be 35 points of acid damage on top of that.
The nat 1 rapid shovel
but
miss.
I need to overcome a spell resistance first. So
Yes.
do that. That is a 25.
That will indeed beat the thing. And 35 acid.
Yep.
Alright, is that it?
Yeah, that is it for me. And I'm there, I'm visible, and I'm ready to get ganked.
Oh, you're invisible too? Or you're
No,
invisible?
I am visible.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So these arrows fly through these 960 feet, just boom, pelt this dragon that's circling. He gets hit by it, and both dragons immediately nosedive down into this thing. It clearly is alive, but it was heavily damaged.
Yeah.
The things on the wall, only you can see this, I guess. The things on the wall take cover behind these jagged pillars that are there, or not pillars. I don't know what you call them, battlements or whatever. They take cover and they're looking around to see what the hell's going on. Clearly, nothing is in your line of sight to shoot at.
Well, for now.
For now, I just need to know what you're doing. You're just waiting to see what happens.
Absolutely not. Next round.
Yep, next round happens.
There's gonna be a spell from me to get line of sight to these nerds.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot them. Namely, it is gonna be time for a dimension door to just get above all these fuckers.
Okay.
So we see Leyland disappear.
Yeah, I'm
assuming this was communicated. Yeah.
Get in there. I'ma fuck him up. And I teleport above and we'll try to just.
Did you ask us to get in there?
Well, if you want to.
Okay, so how high up are you going?
Alright, I'm essentially... Spells. Where is it? Dimension Door. Dimension Door has a good long range of 960 feet. So it's essentially the range of clairvoyance. So I think if I triangle upwards, I would be... I think I just want to be 400-ish feet above.
Your current position?
No, not my current position. Above the complex.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to be above the
that
complex.
is when
so
my
thing
thing was
above.
so let me just get in there. I'll just run a casual 960 feet real quick.
Alright, you are how high up above this thing you want to be? 400 feet?
I think probably 450-ish.
450 feet above this thing. You appear, you look down, and you definitely can target the Lipica and the Minotaur, but the dragons, they seem to, you're on this map, right? Let me use the map. So if you can see from the map, there's this chain link thing here. The dragons are beneath it, and I guess we didn't really do initiative, but on there is someone casting spells on the dragon, and there's this chain mesh that's here. It looks like it's here to those things that catch people if they fall off tall things. So how they got beneath it or whatever, you don't see an easy way to get below it. I mean, you can still kind of target them, but they'll probably get some cover from it. It's like there's holes in it. It's a mesh, but it's like it's a harder shot. So I would give them like soft cover or something from you. But
it sounds like I'm gonna just keep shooting the one that I've been targeting.
All right, yeah. So at this point, I think we'll roll initiative.
I think so. I think we should.
So let me get your tokens out here, or can everyone drag their own token out so I can open my windows?
Even though I don't know if it...
I think I gave you permission to do that, right?
Hello. And you all do have haste because I did cast that. Just so you can be quicker if you want to.
Well, now it won't take me as long to get there, depending, unless we get teleported.
Well,
Oh,
all
you're
I'm saying
fine.
is it's probably not too smart for you guys to be too close to this thing anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna be annoying and weakening them down until we can properly fight them.
Did I get everyone? The void's in here. I'm just gonna. I don't have a token for the spellcasters. I'm just gonna use this daemon thing. It's gonna be the spellcaster. I'll give him the. That's fine. Is there anyone else in here important at this point?
Oh, I need to roll our temporary hit point.
Mm-hmm. There are some
heroes.
mystery creatures in here. I will just
Mr.
make
Venom
them. They can't really do anything to you, so I'm just gonna give them an initiative of this void zombie. So just know, void zombie equals mystery creature.
Cool.
You've done the zombies, right?
Huh?
Another zombie, the Minotaur.
Oh, yes. He should have an initiative. Let me drag him out here. I have a token for him. I was not expecting
13
you to...
temp HP.
13, yep, 13 temp HP.
What's up?
Okay, I think I got everyone. I'm gonna give this giant because he's walking around, so just I'll put him in combat as well. You guys scouted out. He was not.
Away from us.
Yeah, he's far. I mean, yeah, you guys are also far away. But yeah, he's like wasn't in the area at the time, but he's in the general area.
This isn't to scale, right? That's the thing.
It's not to scale, so yeah, we'll need to just do math in our heads and know where we are on the map.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I think that's everyone. So I'm gonna roll my NPCs.
Yay.
And then I'm gonna pick some combat music.
Oh, well, I don't see any of who else is in the combat tracker until they've all had their turn.
All right, Leyland, you have initiative. You look down. That's what you saw. You see like this. Someone's casting spells on these dragons. The other creatures were hiding behind these things that you now have. You have access to Lipica or the Minotaur.
Yeah.
And there are some other random creatures. I don't know if you care about.
I would like to end this void dragon's existence.
All right, you target the void dragon again.
I do, and the first strike will be a powerful strike. It will be a maximized strike, even of an acid ball. Well, no, actually, not this round. Well,
are you still going against touch? Is that spell still in effect?
It's not a spell. It is a thing that I have to spend 2 points per round.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know if you're doing that again or whatever.
I will be doing that again because I think
Okay.
it will be worth it this time. And I will touch this dragon inappropriately. So again,
Did you ask for permission?
I did not.
Wow!
Yeah.
Get cancelled,
So-
you nerd.
I'm gonna do this, and then once again the extra attack. Well, actually no. I am gonna do the spell attack first, just in case he dies from the maximized acid ball attack. So this is the first one. It will, if I succeed on my check, it will do a 34. I think.
Yep,
succeed.
that succeeds.
It's gonna do 60 acid damage.
Is this AoE?
It is not. It is
Oh.
just the one.
60 acid damage.
Level 1 spell.
Yes. Well, technically it's a level 3 spell because there's 2 points of net magic on it.
All right. Anything else?
Yes.
Alive
that
still.
is- well, don't worry.
Okay.
Like a
the other
billion
arrows.
arrows are coming its way as well. Technically, the attacks I'm making right now will be at a -2 on top of that. So I guess I'll
Gotcha.
just put it in there. because
And
of
it's going against his touch. Pretty sure you have to
Yeah.
roll a natural 1 to miss at that point.
I imagined, but might as
Okay,
well.
let's add some damage up here.
Yeah, I put the
Oh.
-2 in there now. So
Boom. A lot of 13 damages. What are the chances of that?
Does it fit? You get 5 attacks, Felix? Well, 6, I guess.
oh wait, I just realized something. My strength bonus is coded wrong in the bow. And
Missing
yes,
out on a little
those
bit of
are-
damage.
Those are correct.
Well, to keep it simple, your attack array finishes the dragon, screeches out, collapses into the ground. Anything else?
Stomach rumbles.
Well,
You hear the Minotaur yell out in... What does he speak? How did the Lipica communicate?
Telepathy.
In
I think they can talk.
language envisaging.
yeah,
I think that means they,
just
like...
minds.
Yeah, they talk within their minds. Okay. So he just points in the air, and they just, like, nod. And he says, "Where's that big coward? Bring him out! What is this stupid archer doing here?" He just, like, yells.
Make my way. It'll take a bit.
Alright. Was that it for Leyland?
That is it for me.
Atsuhia. You're 960 feet away.
Let's go, guys.
Even from your distance, you hear, like, a roar and, like, shouting and arrows flying down into that installation. You just see all this action happening over there.
I touch Megumi in the mountain, and we are now at where my character is. So move y'all over here.
At the entrance.
Does this game handle if I move scenes? Is it going to keep the initiative well, you think?
No.
It should.
No. Well, you will see. Yes, I think so. It just won't For us, it might be weird, but it'll be fine.
Just because I wanted to give us like a better map. I have a closer one.
It should keep the initiatives because we have rolled here.
Yeah. It's just gonna be referencing different tokens for us, which is probably
Yeah.
Oh, I
if you
see.
hover
Yeah, if I
over
move
it-
maps and my initiative order is not there. Damn it.
Oh yeah, the combat might be active on this one actually. Yeah.
Yeah. That's an annoying feature that I... Well, what I can do, this will just take a minute. I'm just going to screenshot everyone's initiative, and then I'll just fix
Okay.
it on the other screen, just because this map is hard to use here.
Well, it's the guy that I meant to fight.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna touch him for you. I wanna. Wait, I'm gonna DM John real quick what I'm thinking.
Come on, you fiery AP cut. Okay.
Okay. Let's go to the other screen. Which one is better? I have a better open
Alright.
map, but like a better one that's
There you
more...
go. There's my prediction. I'm in your head.
That would have been funny, but unfortunately, that
fuck.
mechanically wouldn't work, because... Yeah.
Well, you say that, but you can just invent a bullshit ability.
True, he is... This is like kind of like gaudy, but... I try to keep my stuff generally in the lines.
Fair enough.
Okay, we'll use this map, I think... Makes more sense at the moment. We might be jumping around to different maps because you guys did this so weird. At least from
Yeah,
what I
sorry
planned.
about
No, it's fine. So here's a kind of like a zoom up of the walls.
that. I have
and...
no vision. Very sad.
Oh, I have to add you guys. Give me a second.
Like,
PCs. Oh, look at that. You guys are magic. Leyland's gonna be above. Did I grab everyone? I think everyone's out here. Oh wait, I don't see a Leyland. Or no, yeah, Leyland's there.
God damn, we're a lot closer all of a sudden.
Well, I'm just using this for...
I know.
use, So the void dragon is down, so I'm just gonna bring in the apocalypse dragon. He's somewhere below here. There's a random spellcaster. I guess I'll use a proper token for them. I'll use our dead wizard that you killed. And I can actually use the other actual creatures here. There's 2 of these.
Yes!
And there's this random serpent creature that's wriggling around here that's now visible. Leyland's above here somewhere. Okay, and then there's a Lipica over here. There's this guy scouting, and these guys are taking cover behind these things. And you guys are some distance off from the entrance or whatever. I think
we're
this
basically
is...
like at the main entrance into the entire
Yeah,
encampment.
I think this is the proper setup. So now I'll add you back to the initiative, and I'll just re-roll everything and add the proper initiatives. Roll all.
Yep.
And then let's double check the order here. So Leyland's at the front
I
anyway.
rolled the same thing.
At Tahia, I'll update you to you gotta be next in line. And then it's supposed to be a Lipica. Sorry guys.
That's
A
right.
crazy
Hey,
fucking
okay.
thing. So, okay, you go before the Lipica, but you guys are tied. I guess I can just make them 29 point whatever. 29.2? Should put it in order. There we go. Then the void is dead anyway. The giant we won't worry about now. It looks like this is going to go a lot quicker than we may have thought. And then the apocalypse dragon. He was at... I'm going to use the actual initiatives for those guys because they weren't rolled with the proper initiative, so let's just make them go then.
Sure.
The spellcaster... I'll use her initiative too, but the first round I'll make them go in a different order. Lipica second is fine. Mountain, you rolled an 8. 8.04. And this
Damn, I
guy-
can't have my 16.
This guy rolled a 4. Let's put him down there. I think everyone's in the general
As long
order
as
they
the
should be.
order's there, it doesn't.
Oh, I don't see Megumi. Oh, Megumi should have been... I think Megumi's in the right spot. Okay. I think everyone's in a good spot. Everyone agree? We can go from here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
I
the thing
can't
is,
see
only
the
you can see the
sure.
initiative right now, so.
Oh. Well, if anyone disagrees with it. Alright, Etihe, you just teleported everyone. How far away from these walls are you?
I mean, my goal was to teleport us, like, close, but not, like, within, like, immediate attack close. Like,
Yeah, Lipica blasting range is
yeah.
Far.
like, I don't know, 250, 300 feet-ish.
Yeah.
I don't know
So if you want to be...
exactly, but
So if you want to get that close, you're in range of a Lipica, no matter what.
That's fine. I mean, we have to be in the range of the Lipica, but I wouldn't, like... I don't want to be, like, within, like, let's say 90 feet from anything else.
Okay, I'm just writing that down. Everyone else is 90 feet away. All right, you can do some movement, I guess. You just cast a spell. Do you want to move?
Well, we're, like, in a weird, like, I don't know how we'd be positioned. I would just be, for the moment, just trying to be, like, behind-ish.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about your position until you're like on the map. So yeah, you can say you're taking cover behind the mountain. That's fine. This Lipica. You said you're 450 feet
Yep.
in the air. One Lipica will just start rising and flying toward you. Just like flying
That's
up.
cool.
It is now some distance in the air. I don't know, you can give me perception if you want to get a range increment, but that's all it does. This caster, it was casting a spell on the void, and the void just collapses. Yeah. And she's like, she goes to the Apocalypse Dragon and finishes, or does her spell on the Apocalypse Dragon. You guys can spellcraft it. Well, you're 450 feet in the air.
I would love to.
But yeah, you guys are high level, it's fine. You guys can spellcraft.
How's
She
that?
is casting Fickle Winds on the Apocalypse Dragon.
I love that for me.
This
gonna
Ashen
be so
Forge
good for me.
Master. They weren't really visible at first, but you'll see, like, from the ground, this, like, lava pool forms, and these creatures, like, pull themselves out. And they just, like, look around, and they're, like, looking for something to attack, I guess, and there's, like, nothing really here. So they just they just move towards this center. There was a tower here, if you guys remember. It's like a tower, and there's like this big guard house or whatever you want to call it in front of it. This forge master just climbs out of this lava pool, and then you just like slowly just like shambling toward the entrance of this thing. As he steps, you'll know he's like leaving lava footprints. And there's like this like as it's moving, it's like creaked between its like skin and bones and stuff. It's like unleashing this like little smoke clouds as it's like moving. But they don't like linger. It's like following it. It's like an aura around it almost. The Apocalypse Dragon looks in the air, sees this flying air elemental with this bow just kill its whatever to it.
Oh, tonight.
They were right. She was pregnant.
The Apocalypse Dragon will take flight. It feels protected from ranged. It goes toward the mesh, and the mesh immediately recoils. It like retracts, and as the dragon like flaps and gets out, the mesh like reconnects and covers, and then it's like just like flying up toward you, Leyland. What is the speed of an Apocalypse Dragon?
Not enough.
Not enough. Fly speed 200 feet poor.
It's a poor flyer.
I forget what that means when it says like 60 feet, then 20 feet poor, 200 feet poor. I don't know if that's like out of combat. I forgot what that means.
Something to do with turning.
Well, not about the poor, but why does it have a fly speed of 200? Can I utilize that, or why does it have two fly speeds? I guess.
Great question.
I think it can just do 200 feet in poor. So if it needs to maneuver, it needs to make a check, but it's just going straight up. So it'll just use the full thing to get within a distance of you.
It could get 400 feet closer.
Yes. So it is 50 feet from you, so I'm just going to keep track of that. It is 400 feet in the air. And I want to keep track of the Lipica as well. This Lipica has raised its elevation to that high up. All right. This other Forge Master does the same, forging towards this entrance. Megumi, you're 90 feet away. You hear something. Well, you see the dragon and this Lipica. Those are the only two main creatures you can really see, and they're soaring in the air towards the air elemental in the sky.
All right.
I will note, I think you broke your life link with Megumi by being that far away. Okay, just so we're clear. That is severed.
Well, I'm going to focus on what is right here in front of me, which is my other comrades, and trust that Leyland knows what she's doing.
Yeah, she's earned their ire, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
That is the point. It's exactly what I was trying to do.
Did that work? Nope. Hang on. I cast
Blessing of Fervor. Very nice. I would like people to declare their blessing at the start of the turn, is what you're supposed to do. So no take key backsies. So please do that at the beginning of your turn. This, or any movement for you, Megumi? You guess you can move. Or
No,
wait, no,
I can only do either one or the other.
Technically, that's already passed, so you can move. You would have been stunned in that first Leyland round.
Okay.
You can
well,
move if
in
you
that case, I'm just gonna take cover by the mountain right now because I know that we're kind of far out.
Yeah.
And I'm choosing the AC boast for my blessing.
Yeah. So there's this. Yeah, I guess it's. Yeah, I guess this turn you would get to choose it at the end because you casted it and then whatever. Anyway. Yes, this creature's turn, as revealed in the initiative order, it's called a hunting horror. You can easily identify it if you want. It has these wings, but it clearly it's like it can't fly apparently because it's just like on the ground, just like looking around for enemies to attack, and there's no one here, so it's just kind of sitting around looking for invisible enemies or something. It's hunting around looking for. Yeah. This Lipica is the one oh I marked the wrong one in the air. This one didn't go yet. Oops. So I'm going to remove its elevation. This one's in the air. So this one will peek around the corner here and see who the fuck is over here. There's these three people. in
no.
range.
It is not focused on me.
Primarily me.
And yeah, the others have cover. So yeah, it will target the mountain.
Well,
What?
now we get to see how many attacks they get. I'm afraid it's gonna be probably... I'm guessing 4.
I'm just double checking its feats for a second here.
It's just that it is
Okay.
fucking against touched. Ah!
Yes, these are going against your touch as these blasts of force come out toward you.
Help!
And in your mind, you'll just see these images of like you fleeing. Is the communication it tells you as it full attacks you with its
I
force
fear
blast.
nothing.
Well, let's see if you fear it.
Oh, its range isn't programmed incorrectly. Let me fix that real quick. Because of course, its range is not 5 feet. Game. Who the hell
That
programmed
would
this?
be good, though.
That would be
so
good.
tough shit.
Target the mountain. Force blast. Full attack.
Well, that's just one attack.
Why did it not do the thing?
You only
Whatever.
get one.
Oh my, what the fuck? 10d6? From one attack?
I'll double check if that's right. Yes, that is right. Force damage. These are against
So-
your
Never
touch.
mind. You're fucked. See ya. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, sorry, I did one too many here. I'm just pushing the button
oh.
and I'm getting excited.
So only 3. Okay.
No, wait, there should be 4. Am I miscounting? Yeah, there's a 4.
Well, you had 4, then you deleted one.
Oh, I thought it was 5. Okay, I'm all over the place.
Now, I'm not even gonna ask for range increments.
don't think they get
its
range
range at
increments.
this
I
point
think
is
they're in range or
they're
out of
yeah.
range.
You're in range or out of range. There's no increments for this attack.
Well. Yeah, about that.
Okay.
I changed my mind. These things are actually just unreasonable.
They're meant to protect.
Well, they're doing a whole lot more than protecting right now.
That
So
is true.
I take the hit. The next thing I do is I vomit out about like a liter of blood.
All right, that's all it does. The mountain. It's okay. You got a healer, right?
Wow.
Time to use that heals.
That might fail.
True.
Well. The dragon has just been severely downgraded as a priority on my list.
That's fast.
You know, it actually seems like the dragon's just a bit of a bitch compared to
True.
I will jog a poach.
You get
I will
bigger.
just yep.
Well, hopefully that is at least gives the others behind you full cover so that they can't get attacked by these things.
And then I will just plant my fucking feet. I ain't moving unless after he takes me out.
To dinner?
Anything else?
I need to just quick look something. I don't think it's anything to end my stance. I just need to make sure because yeah, I will also be saying something, but I need to make sure I can activate another thing. Probably swift. No, can that's free action. Yeah. Cool. I will then swift action. Warrior Spirit. Naming Bane Monstrosity? As far as I know, that is what a minnow is under.
If you want that to be your target, that's fine. You just Minotaurs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it will be against the minnow.
Okay.
And then I will just yell, I'm here, beast! Are you a coward that needs help, or will you face me alone? You even have an advantage already.
Is that it?
That's it.
It's the Minotaur's turn. He'll peek out. He sees that none of you are archers. He'll stand out and say, "Ah, I need a fair fight. Let your healer heal you up." And he'll jump down from the tower, take some fall damage. Oh, he's jumping intentionally. I guess he gets an acrobatics to do whatever. Yeah, so he'll take some non-lethal. He like crushed on the floor, and he does like his Minotaur like, and he just like runs toward you, the mountain. He doesn't have enough speed to get to you this round, but he's clearly heading toward you. So he's some distance away from you.
Currently, my range is 30 feet.
Yeah, he can't get that close to you. So he's, I'll just note this down. You stayed 90 feet away, so he is 60 feet from you.
I'll base my rabbits, and if you keep Deepika away from me, and the two behind me, you and me will fight to the death. If it gets involved with us...
He looks up to the Lipica and points in the air. The Lipica just looks up towards Leyland.
Well, you wanted you to be the target, Felix. You are now
back at the top.
Perfect. All right. Well, them Lipicas are what I call bad news. So, the dragon's gonna get a little bit ignored for now, and you know what? He's gonna have to be fine with that. Okay, I am doing spell combat again, but this time the spell I am casting will not be an offensive one. I am gonna cast Greater Invisibility, which is gonna help me. That is good, you know. Let me just put that in the chat there. And put that on, and then absolutely destroy this Lipica's life, hopefully. Alright, let's go. That worked. It lagged like a motherfucker, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I am going to be attacking the Lipica with everything I have.
Which one? The one that's in the air already? The one that's in the air already? One's on
the one that's
wall?
further down, because
okay.
I'm hoping it can't attack me back if it's too far away.
True. That is true.
That is at least what I'm hoping.
Yep, you're out of range.
Okay, now... I will spend another 2 points to make this go a touch, so... I'm hoping they can't see me because I'm invisible, which is gonna give them like no dex AC. Plus a touch, so I hope that I can just hit these nerds, period.
Yeah, I think you pretty much can
I'll be
in that situation.
-2 for range. I put those penalties in there, and I'm gonna put full attack. That should be everything, and everything should be right. Let's see if it works or not. That looks good.
Can you roll? So I'll just tell you their AC without their dex is 17. Is that like nat 1 for territory for you?
Yes.
Okay. So any nat 1s on this. All right. So you're attacking the one on the ground.
Well, they have an ability where their AC increases after they take damage, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, but it's by 1, so it'll still be nat 1 territory.
Well, is it by 1? I don't think it's by 1.
No. Now that we're fighting them, I'll just read it so we all know. It shifts its defense according to the threat it faces. It gains an insight bonus to its AC equal to +7 after it's taking damage from a ranged attack or melee.
Fuck.
So +7.
24, still fine.
24, yes. Any misses here that I need to look at? Okay.
No. Everything hits, and there's a crit in there.
Alright, let me do this damage before you do any other shenanigans.
Yep.
That. Minus that. Minus that. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, and the crit. Ouch. And it can't retaliate against you. Alright, any spell effects happening, or...
No, not at all. But what I
Okay.
do is I float 5 feet to the side, just in case, invisibly,
That is good.
to maybe make them miss me. Who knows? I think it's probably, even if I'm invisible, if I'm not actively stealthing, I think it's still relatively obvious where my square is. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. Atahia.
So what the fuck is happening down here? Like, where
Having a
it's
fight to
just.
the death with a minnow of fire.
But you said to not have the like, are me and Megumi supposed to help you, or are you doing like a 1v1?
I'm doing a 1-1. The only thing Megumi's gonna be allowed to do once is heal me.
Good luck.
You guys can
What am
try
I
and help.
supposed to do?
But now watch.
Well,
Buff yourself. Be ready for
yes,
anything.
you could also possibly deal with things that are in the courtyard. There's a wizard in there that's buffing shit. There are other creatures that might still be dangerous. I have no idea. There's the dragon that may reconsider attacking me soon because of reasons.
Okay, well, I'm choosing the attack AC reflex save Blessing of Fervor.
So take my verbal thing. So it's just the one I was
Like,
AC.
what? Problem is, I don't think I can see anything in the courtyard from where we are.
Yeah,
You
it's been
cannot,
outside
no.
the wall. So all you know about is dragon, 2 lepercast, and a fiery minnow you're not meant to touch.
Mm-hmm. Well, that gives me a whole lot of stuff to do right now. Am I allowed to buff you before you go into this?
No.
Okay.
Oh, while we're waiting on that, I need a will save from the aura, unless you're immune to dragon fear. Felix.
Ooh, me,
Oh,
let's
me?
go.
Yeah, Felix. Just Felix.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted to roll a will save while you're doing your stuff. Do you have any
Um,
bonuses
so-
on that?
Yes, 27.
Alright, you pass. You're fine.
Thank you.
I guess I'll just cast Fly on myself right now for preparing to need to maneuver.
Jesus, battle is going to take place in the air. We're just flying around.
I don't know what to do right now. I'm like, I'm not supposed
I mean,
to
so
attack
you-
the minnow.
If this ends up working for Felix, right? I would say do the fucking same and start doing shit over there.
Well,
Alright,
the
do you
problem
elevate?
is- The main problem that I'm seeing is
Not yet.
no matter what they do, they cannot draw the ire of these Lithicas. Because if they
Yes.
do, they are fucking dead.
Okay, this one was 120 feet in the air. It's still got a whole ways to
so
go
it
to get
is-
to you.
It is 330 feet away from me.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it'll move within range of you. Oh wait, you're invisible. How can it locate you?
I would assume that they at least kind of know where I am.
Yeah, they have a general idea, but again,
And
they don't
possibly
have,
there's a dragon nearby that might be able to see invisible things that can call out where exactly I am, so they
The
can at least
dragon
attack my
cannot
square.
see invisible things.
Oh well, never mind. Get fucked, dragon.
Well, it has
It's
dragon
not.
senses.
It's too young.
What are the
It
dragon
might
senses?
be an adult Felix, but in reality, it's still a baby.
we too, baby.
I don't think the dragon senses help here, right? Does anyone know the dragon senses off by heart?
Well, I
yeah,
thought
they
one
don't
of the
have
dragon
everything.
senses was being able to
So
sense
they get
invisible things.
things
around
as they get older and older, I'm fairly sure.
True
do a quick
Seeing
check.
is only a high-level dragon.
you. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. If someone can look at that while I'm doing other things, I'm pretty sure it can't see
Okay.
you.
What age category?
It's an adult.
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 Yeah, it's
Dragon
only
sense
like
have
8 feet.
120 feet dark vision and blind sense 60 feet. So it can sense where I am, it cannot see me if it's within 60 feet of me, which I think it is.
Yes.
Yeah, but on the precision of blind sight, it just has a creature
Yeah,
blind
it's
sense
essentially
usually not.
dragon senses is pretty much exactly what my goggles do. Like, it has dragon eyes. My goggles give me dragon eyes, so that's pretty much exactly what it does.
Alright, this thing needs a perception check to find your square. After it moves in general range, it'll move, and then a perception check. Oh yeah, finds your square.
Let's go.
Because I believe without a stealth check, you just have a just 20. It's got to be to 20 to find you, I think. Unless someone can disagree with that. Well, you get a modifier to find a DC modifier of plus 20 because you're invisible.
Yes.
What else would it have to be to find you?
I don't actually know. So, it's fine. 20 seems fine.
Yeah, if you can find out distance will give you modifier. So it's
Oh yeah.
Oh, this would matter a lot actually. It's still
there's actually a lot of modifier on distance, I believe.
Yeah, divided by 20. Oh, it actually needs to be to 40, I believe. 47. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Why don't you get to roll a stealth?
Because you didn't
I'm
stealth.
I'm not actively stealthing, right?
Yeah, he's just
It's not a
passively
situation where
hidden
I
because-
try to hide via stealth. It's just I happen to be invisible, but I'm still like full.
Yeah, if he took his turn
fully
or standard
doing
action to actively stealth, then it would add to the
Yeah.
DC, the check.
Yeah. And then like they couldn't find me
Okay.
because I have insane checks.
All right, this thing will raise its thing to this distance. Wait, did I do that? I'm feeling this one maybe 270. Okay. It'll launch one force blast at you.
It will have mischance.
Okay. I have to fix this thing's freaking range real quick. Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh if you try to heal Mimicum and you fail to do so. It's just like, well,
Oh, I forgot to... It's supposed to untarget things when I pass my turn, but whatever.
Yeah,
42, what's the mischance?
Please roll a d2. You missed me on a 1. Okay, I'm gonna just get blasted a little. It's okay.
37 force damage. The
It's okay,
wizard
guys.
down here. Dragon is left. There's these Forge Masters of this dragon. It's a guy wizard. I don't know if that matters. I just use the girl token. What spells do they have? What's the range on this? It will cast, no need to spellcraft, you guys are high levels with it. It casts fly on itself and will raise 60 feet as well. These guys clamber towards the entrance here. The dragon. It was, I think last we said it was, its distance is
50
here.
feet away from him.
50 feet away. It needs a perception check to find you, which is
Well, it
20.
knows-
No, it
Yeah,
has
he
blind
is.
sense. It does.
Blind sense.
It does not. It has blind
Does blind sense rely on like contact to anything, or just knows the
No,
square?
it does not.
It
knows
knows
the square, but it
squares,
still
they
has
can't
the
like.
mischance.
It still shows mischance because it doesn't see him actually. It's
Yeah,
just like
it will blow its breath weapon at you,
Let's go.
which is
I'm wondering what your plan is. Or if suddenly we're just gonna see Leyland drop from the sky
Oh
dead.
no, I'm gonna be fine for the most
Alright.
part.
so. This is. Oh yeah, I
Fort
think
save,
that's
I'm
a
guessing
pass.
if it's like a cold effect usually.
Yeah, cold damage. So that's cold damage that'll come off your protection,
Yep.
and
Yes.
you pass the
Minus-
DC, so you're not affected by the disease.
I'm not affected by it anyway,
Okay.
Like,
well,
she didn't take damage.
right?
True.
'Cause I didn't take damage.
Megumi. You do your
All
link
right.
to the mountain automatically, so he'll heal 5, you take 5.
It's
That
weird
one works.
because it's weird because I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. I was like, he looked like he was fully healed. I don't understand.
He's fine. Probably want to give him
All
your
right.
biggest, strongest heal you got.
All right, so well, I'm gonna.
I'm missing a casual 140.
Okay.
You got the heal spell, that'll do him right up.
All right. Well, so
Concentration time. As far as I remember in this vlog.
Yeah, and remember your hero point stuff. If you if you have to declare before or after, do any of that.
okay. And what was that about a concentration?
Yeah, because you're in the purple. I haven't talked about it, but you're in this miasma again. It's thick,
right,
it's
right,
whatever,
right.
and you need to concentrate to do healing spells.
All right. So, I'm going to move action, pull out my Quicken Rod,
Ooh.
and
Just
I am
in
going.
case.
Well, what I was going to do is, with the Quicken, I was going to cast Tears to Wine.
Okay.
Well, I guess I can't cast it and drink it, can I?
I feel like it's part of the spirit of the spell. This is a
Okay.
pivotal combat. I will allow it. You quicken
Okay.
this thing. Your water turns to whatever, and you drink this wine. You're getting drunk. Whoa. Drunken healing master.
Right. All right, and then I will touch the mountain with consent, and I am using a hero point for the concentration. to
Holy
get a
fuck! You
luck
do have
bonus.
heal.
Yeah, I do.
All right, let's see that concentration check.
And like I said, I'm using a hero point for the +8 luck bonus.
Okay. Oh my god, the +8. I don't think one fails for con checks. The +8 will carry you to victory here as you call upon, I don't know what the lore is for the hero points, your ancestors, the gods, something. Something pushes you over the edges. The smoke was blocking the power, and then you heal him, and then this positive energy just makes this big light as it gets sucked into the mountain, and the wounds stitch over. The force blasts are like no longer have even touched him, and he feels full and ready.
Turn the injuries.
Yay!
Anything else for Megumi? Are you done here?
Nope, that's it.
All right, this thing is hunting around, looking for enemies that are hidden. It's like sand snaking through the ground, like rolling around looking for things to fight.
Oh, it's so ready.
Somebody come in here, it says. Not really, but this Lipica will use its turn to fly after
Oh, God.
it'll raise 120 feet. Boop. Mountain.
My fleet stay planted. I have been in this spot for 2 rounds. Stop that.
He is 60 feet away from you at the moment.
Yeah, I will just grip my weapon and so sort of, I'm ready. Now come.
He
I will
kinda
strike.
does the
I
bull
will
thing.
prepare to hit it if it gets in, and also, arrows trigger.
All right, so you're readying an attack if it comes in
Yeah.
range. All right,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
it.
shouldn't you just delay until after it? Doesn't that like make way more sense?
You get your full attacks, yeah, if you wanted to. Do you want to delay until after?
Just
it, or-
saying.
No, I'll delay.
All right.
Because I'm pretty sure like readied attacks also kind of interfere with AOs if they trigger at the same time. Because I don't think you could like them both. Because that seems really weird.
Well, my ready action will be as soon as he gets in. The AO is whatever the fuck he does that
Just
calls.
gonna move these Lipicas over to the side here, and we'll
Yeah.
have our battle
We're
up
gonna
here.
have some lippy combat.
All right, so he's 60 feet away, and he's doing the bull thing where they like want to charge, and then he reaches in his pocket, pulls out a wand, and, he's like, "Ah!" And then he like does a spell, and he disappears and appears in range of you, Mountain,
What is that
with
range?
some-
How close is it to me?
within his range. So he's large, so 10 feet of you. He just like appears in the square.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, he looks at you, and he
Probably one closer, right?
sure.
To
Yeah.
being range, yeah.
He looks at you and he says, "I've been waiting for this." And you've delayed, and now it's your turn.
Beat his ass.
While you're doing your thing, he looks toward the back line. He says, "Don't even think about mazing me." Natural 1 to start things off as a miss. 28 will definitely hit. You connect. 21 will miss. And I'm
But
assuming
that
you're...
one might not hit, John. That depends on here.
What's up?
How much to beat the CMD by?
From that?
Yes. The 51.
51 versus CMD. You beat it by 10.
I think he's knocked back then 15
Nope.
feet.
15 feet.
So 15 feet? Yeah, so he's knocked back 15 feet.
Okay, so he was 10 feet away from you. Now he's back 15, so he's 25 feet away.
He might have like bonuses, like specific bonuses for bull rush if he's a fighter, because fighters do have like specific combat maneuvers they can.
I would assume it would be baked in there, but let's check.
It might be. It might not be. Oh, that also might be a favorite class thing. Never mind.
Yeah, it could also be that he has it to bull rush, but not against bull rush.
Yeah, possible.
I'm just going through his features just in case there's anything relevant here. I don't think so.
Good.
Pushing 15 feet away from me.
Alright, so yeah, he gets pushed back to 25 feet.
Yeah. So the last attack, the haste one, is not there.
Okay, so sorry. He still takes damage from these hits, though, right?
Yeah, from the first
Oh,
attack that hits him.
Right, the
it's
first attack,
only
so that's a
will hit
16
because
one, and
after that he's-
then you
yeah,
push him
he's
back.
out of my
Okay.
attack range.
Yeah, you push him back, and he's coward!
The mountain fights this way.
I'll kill
Watch
you.
up to approach it.
He just does his bull thing. Anything else from the mountain? I'm just going back to Leyland if not.
Yeah, I'm just. I gotta
I
do
don't
something real
do
quick
much,
because
John.
one of my buffs is bugged. I'm just deleting something on that, and I think that should fix it. Yeah. Okay. Well, these things are getting closer.
Mhm.
Are
Are you gonna TP again somewhere?
No.
No.
No. But I am going to cast a spell and move further away invisibly. Alright. So.
Both of them is just.
Alright, by that, let me just check to see if that is all correct. Let's check that, because I don't want me cheating here. Alright, I am going to cast a spell, and a hand of force appears between me and the Lipicos.
I think I agree with that,
Hmm?
considering it's a force spell.
Yes. And I would also then fly 100 feet upwards.
Okay, so now you're 550 feet in the air.
Yep. And that is my turn for this time. Next time is gonna be more interesting.
Alright, Atihia.
Okay, so this caster flew 60 feet up. Is she out of this great area?
Yes. When she flew up, the grate retracted and then retracted as whatever, let's call her. It's a chick.
Yeah, whatever.
It's a chick. She's a chick now.
Caster.
She changed into a chick.
She had a transformation like a magical girl.
Yeah. She's 60 feet in the air. Yeah, you could see. She's in your sight now.
Okay. With hasted movement, is it possible for me to get within 30 feet of
I don't
her?
think your haste speeds up your fly speed. I could be
It does.
wrong. Does it?
Plus 30 feet on your fly speed.
It actually says for fly speed?
Yes.
Yeah, that's double all your modes
No,
movement,
it does
including
not
land, fly,
double.
power,
It
and time
says
speed increased by 30.
Yes, all your modes of movement increase by 30 feet, up to a maximum of twice your normal speed, using that form of movement.
Right. So yeah, it can't double to 120, but you can get 90 fly speed. All right.
Yes.
So sorry, what was the question? You want to get with what
doubling
range?
is the limitation in the other direction. So
Yeah.
the plus 30 cannot more than double it.
The question was, can I get with, like, is that enough movement to be within 30 feet of her?
So we're 90 feet from her. Technically, she's also 50 feet in the air. Right?
Yeah.
So
So if you're like diagonal towards her, you're like 30 feet away. Ish. Depends on if you use real world math or D&D math. If you use D&D
sure.
math, you're
If you want to
30 feet
use
away.
your movement, you can get within 30 feet of her. I'm not gonna
Okay.
pick over it. So
Well,
is that what you want to do?
well,
I just want to make sure we move you within 30 feet of her.
Yes, that's
Alright.
what I'm...
So we have Felix with the two Ithakas and a dragon. We have me and a minnow. We we have Whitney with the wizard
Yes, but
mage,
she's 60 feet up, so I guess I'm, like, probably 60
and the Gumi just in the
feet up.
background chilling.
I don't know, man.
On
I'm
my
30
magic
feet from her.
carpet.
That's all I fucking...
Yeah, the dragon's
Is that
400
even
feet in the air. I'm
fair?
going to keep them off to the side because they're like not really relevant right now. And if you guys aren't going to land in here, I'm just going to make these clear up the screen a bit. They're down here. They can't attack at a range.
Okay. So now that we've gotten that figured out, I will permanently be using the same Blessing of Fervor unless otherwise stated.
Okay.
It will always be the +1 to attack AC reflex unless I specifically say at the beginning of my turn I'm changing it to something else. Okay. Using my rod
It's a
of...
+2. +2 to your attack rolls, dodge bonus, and reflex saves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
plus 2.
You said
I
+1.
just said my...
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Just so we know.
the whatever
Yeah.
that buff is, just saying that's
Yeah.
what it's... I don't know. I just click the button and it does the
Yeah.
things. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
meant it's that one.
Yes.
Okay. Using my rod of whatever it is, abrupt hexes. There we
Okay.
go. Which allows me to swift action a hex. I will swift action hex said wizard
Mm-hmm.
with Evil Eye against her saves.
Oh no.
I'm trying. I'll find it eventually. There we go.
at this graph.
Is it not? What do I have to press to get my DC? Does it have to press this? There is the DC. DC 28.
Whoa.
Oh my god! I did not even need to. Okay. Well. Anyways, she is hexed against -4 to saves for a very long time.
Forever!
Now standard action.
Take a nap.
Why does this give me two different options? That's weird. Restless slumber,
Oh my
Take a
God.
nap, John.
which basically acts as slumber, except for where it's different.
And hexes are these are supernatural things, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Evil Eye is supernatural. Slumber is supernatural.
Natural 20! She's a god! Ah.
She has a like. But what about the -4?
It's a nat 20, always a
save
success.
Succeeds, right? On a 20.
Oh, she should fail! Her number fails. That's not fair. I should get something out of this. Her number
That's
failed.
a 5% chance you succeed.
This hoe. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna do it to you again next round. You stupid.
Hoback.
Yeah.
This Lipica, you said you moved, right?
I am currently 370 feet from this thing.
370 feet from this thing. Okay. And you didn't attack Or did you?
know.
What did you do? No. Okay, so just straight up
Yeah,
with
so-
perception.
Single spell,
The
and then
spell
he's
now makes it more obvious where I am, so I would think that they could auto-locate my square, unless I'm trying to stealth.
Oh wait,
Because
what's the spell?
puts a large force hand between me and them.
Oh, so it knows like you're. Where does it go exactly? Just in the middle of you two, or where does it?
In between me and them, it like interposes. It is an interposing hand.
Okay, so I'll give it some bonus to try and find you. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so it'll move. You said you moved 100 feet.
Yes, I'm very fast.
Oh shit! How the hell you move that
That
much?
stupid flies.
he is hasted, and he's
Air
a
elemental.
wind thing, and
All right, it'll move. It's 120 feet closer to where it thinks you are.
All right.
This wizard, this witch just tried
time
to
for
fuck with
wizard
her.
up.
You wizard.
What does it have for you?
Wizard versus witch.
Oh. Karma is a thing, right?
No.
A nice lady.
Does it start with M, John?
No. She will cast confusion on you.
Ugh.
Give me a will save. Yeah! You're not confused. It bounces off of you.
You know
Um,
exactly what you're doing.
She will immediately descend 60 feet. The chain links will.
It's
And
like,
then-
nah, dude, I'm out. See ya, peace.
Yeah.
Come and get that!
So she lands below the mesh. You can still see her, but she's below the mesh now with these other creatures. These things won't do much until anyone fucks it. The dragon is 100 something feet away from you, 150 feet away from you. It will try to locate you with a bonus because of this force hand around.
Yeah, as I said, the dragon doesn't need to.
You now.
Doesn't need
It
to
only
roll.
had 60 feelings.
Well, yes, but it knows where the hand is, so if it just flies towards the hand, it can sense where I am.
True.
So I
True.
don't think the dragon. I think the dragon just knows the square. It like flies towards me and then just knows the square.
Alright, so it'll fly up to Leyland. Because it is, within its fly range. With a single move.
Alright.
And it will attempt to single attack you.
Please do.
I think it's the 50-50. It'll try to bite you within whatever range of you. Oh, I guess I need to move a little closer. Let me.
That is a 50% mischance, please. Nom, I get chomped a little bit. That is okay.
Can you be grappled? There's a grab attempt as it bites you, try to keep you in its mouth.
I don't think he can. He's a wind element.
Well, that doesn't technically stop me from being grappleable. Because it doesn't
You don't
say
gain
anywhere.
its immunities?
I only gain some of its things. I only gain...
Well, let's make the roll and just see if it's relevant.
No, it's not relevant.
You beat a 35?
Grappled. Yeah.
Damn, alright.
I have a higher CMD than that.
Alright, well, it won't grapple you then. It attempts to. Megumi.
I didn't do it. Okay, so this miasma, do I feel like if I flew up I could get over it, or is it like so?
It's like everywhere in this area.
Okay. All right. Well, real quick, just checking on the mountain. Mountain, did you want me to like sever the life link so that it's
Please do.
truly okay? Then I'm severing the life link, or I would have last round, whichever,
Sure.
at his request. I am going to fly. I'm choosing the.
You can fly
AC.
too?
Yeah, I have a carpet.
Oh, right. Okay, so you're just getting on the carpet.
Technically, I'm the only one that can't fly, unless I drink a
Yeah.
boat.
All right, where are you going?
I'm flying about 60 feet up in the air.
Just straight up, or toward where?
Kind of
Latia?
towards Atahia, since
All right, just general
Atahia is
area.
basically the only person that I know where they are, and
Okay.
and then wait, 60 feet's a double move for me. So
Well,
yeah,
you have flies.
that's it.
I don't know what's the fly speed of the
You have
carpet.
haste, so
And you have haste.
Oh yeah, true. The carpet technically doesn't get haste, right?
Yeah.
Or what's the fly speed of the carpet?
The fly speed of the carpet is 40 feet.
All right, so you can
Yeah,
get 40
so-
feet, and I'm gonna say you're gonna move. You. I didn't think you had it out. Whatever. Your turn is to move 40 feet in the air.
She's like constantly on it.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be
Okay.
like constantly hovering on it, you know.
All right, you're 40 feet on the carpet. Now, what do you want to do?
All right, now
I'm gonna move you actually just like over here out of the Minotaur fight thing going on down there.
You can lower it like 25 feet in the air. I moved myself some 25 feet away from it.
Wait, what?
So I'm guessing you did plus 25 feet to indicate where I was at. In
No, I
comparison to me.
didn't. Oh no, I did 25 feet from you. Yeah, his distance from you.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just remove that. I now have placed myself so I am 25 feet away.
Oh, okay.
Because that number there will mess with targeting because
Yeah,
of...
yeah.
so is this the wizard that you were fucking with, Wit?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
She
Sorry.
is. If you went 40 feet in the
Mhm.
air, she is like, I guess 40 feet below you. You can see her and through the mesh.
Okay. The reason I was asking is because I'm going to
You're trying to make him murder her, Elias.
and that's
Heal
got
her.
a +5. No, that's got a +5 due to my tears to wine.
Okay.
And I'm going to be casting prayer.
I don't
What
think
is
you
the
need.
range on prayer?
It's 40 feet.
All right.
I mean, you can choose, right, not to accept it.
True.
True. You are no. There's actually no save. Actually, you cannot choose.
Yeah.
No.
And you will
That's
hit
fine.
both me in the middle.
That's fine.
Well-
It's not a big deal.
That's
happens.
fine.
Give me a spell resistance check.
You know, since,
Oh, I thought that was the concentration.
No, concentration's only
spell
for
resistance.
positive energy stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
You need a caster level check to overcome anyone's spell resistance that's not wanting this to happen. So yeah, you won't affect any enemies, I don't think, but all the allies.
Well, there's a +5 on that as well.
Oh, there's a +5 on that. Okay,
Because
then I will
of the
double
tears
check.
to wine.
All right, so you do hit the wizard and the minnow,
But I
Alright.
can't forsake this buff.
and you get the buff, yeah. Unless you have spell resistance or something.
I don't.
All
I will
right.
just play. I didn't want this.
well, you know,
It's not a big deal.
she is
You know
an
what?
oracle. It is a
I'm
divine
praying to the gods. Tinsel
Yeah.
could decide not
True.
to apply the buff to you guys.
That is true. That is
True.
true.
If Tencel wants this to be fair, forsake these buffs. I'm fine with that.
True. You are affected by prayer, as far as you know.
Alright.
Fuck nerd.
Take the buff. Megumi, you're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
This thing, none of you have come in below the mesh, so it's thrashing around. Both, I guess, Atahia and Megumi, you now can see this, like, snake thing that's just, like, jumping around in the ground around here looking for things to kill.
I imagine the snake from
Sekiro.
Yeah, just giant beast can't do shit.
This thing just rises as much as it can. The Minotaur.
Stance.
He again will pull out. Wait, how far away is he from you? 25 feet?
25 feet.
Okay, they know your range. Is he in range of you? You're 30 feet is your range, right?
Currently, because I'm bigger.
Right. Okay, so he
I'm
would
currently
know
huge,
that.
so.
All right, so he will try to do this defensively. Where's my concentration?
You're the one that's prepared to fight me.
All right, he does this defensively.
Yep.
He wands in to range, which is here. And somehow he's getting an attack.
Oh. Let's go. I love this man. He has my build.
He has this great axe. I think I described it as a sword. It should have been a great axe. He has this great axe, and it is lit in flames as he has it before you. And he says, "Prepare to die! I made this just for you." What's your alignment?
Lawful neutral.
Okay, then apparently he didn't make it just for you. So that's 36 slashing, and the rest is fire damage.
He's a
Let's
poser.
go.
It's not a scimitar.
He has plus 8 BF and plus
I
6
love
BFF.
how the applied damage button broke.
Oh yeah, well it happens.
Okay, I take 30 from that. And then...
Do you have like DR?
Yes,
DR what?
DR.
Oh, it's just DR hyphen?
Dash.
Yes.
Okay.
So unless this is epic, John.
No, not epic.
So 30 from that, and then 29 becomes 19.
Alright, good?
Yep.
The mountain.
I love how the fact that me becoming bigger actually fucks me, because I can't use the weapon against him.
Oh, push him back.
That's being the plan now.
You get the feeling that he is getting the ability to at least get an attack on you while using the wand now because Tensa wills it, apparently. So he's going to get at least one attack every round if you keep pushing him back, but you can keep pushing him back.
Yeah, this just I can't strike him on any other way.
Well, you could just...
I literally can't use the weapon.
You could speak to him and be like, I won't stop your movement, but you have to let me be in range of my weapon or whatever. I'm sure he would allow that. But
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that's
so I would get one attack from him, basically, like getting to me, then pushing it back.
you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Denzel, will you allow me to become my normal size so we can fight proper instead of this bullshit?
Roll me a D100. You do not feel the warm hand on you, but you feel the other hand squeeze you and shrink you.
Perfect, let's do that shit.
Alright, you can
This is
dismiss
getting
your
silly.
enlarge if you want.
Yes, please. Because it was getting silly, this shit.
Alright, two big boys. Duking it out.
I am attacking him. I just can't. There we go.
Ooh.
These are my rolls.
He takes a thrashing from these.
And they are classified as a +5 weapon because bait.
Yep. Ooh, he takes a thrashing, but he's still up, but he's severely injured from that thrash. You fight well!
Okay.
This is a worthy challenge.
Now, I will take out the wand from my back pocket that I've been saving for this exact situation. And this one's gonna become my best friend for these next couple rounds.
Certain options. I love the names on the buffs you have. Vi, BF, BFF.
Yeah.
They're acronyms. They mean things.
I know. It's just.
I just don't want to give away exactly what they were.
It's your
'cause I-
best friend, John.
'cause I know you guys are gonna creep my rolls.
It's best friend forever. Okay. I will take this wand. I will cast the spell that is within it on myself with spell combat because I am a wand master, so I can use wands for spell combat. I will tell you what it does when it matters.
Okay.
And then I'm going to full attack the one that I've attacked before, which is the one that's further away.
Yep.
He is currently 310 feet away. I'm not sure if he gets to retaliate yet, but
No.
you do that on your end. I will just
Still out
shoot
of
him,
range.
and I will. I'm just gonna spend 1 point, so it's not gonna go a touch, but it is gonna get a huge bonus to hit. That is cool. He is that range, so it's still a -2. I'm gonna put that in there. Full attack. There you go.
So these are not a touch.
These are not a touch, but he still does not get his
Does not
dexterity
get his dex.
or dodge.
Okay.
Are you killing a leprechaun yet?
I don't think so. I think they have a lot of HP.
13
What I got told.
minus the 15 minus that. Oh my god, so many attacks. Holy shit, a 50 to hit. That'll hit.
Yeah.
Alright. Any spells coming? Oh no, you said you did your spell to yourself.
No, I used the spell. Don't worry
Alright.
about what it does yet, but it's gonna become.
Alright, this Lipica is looking pretty injured. There's a lot of arrows sticking out of it.
Yeah, I love that for me because it's gonna have to die soon.
Anything else? Alright,
Oh,
that's a
actually,
here.
there is a visual effect on around me, like an extra visual effect now. So the dragon that's right next to me can see that around me there is some sort of like weird barrier, and he feels some sort of familiarity with it. It looks almost like a little bit like some red dragon scales.
Oh, speaking of things, I need Atihia and Megumi to make a will save against the... Oh wait, the dragon's very far away. Never
No,
mind.
he's like way far away.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, it's like 400 feet in the air.
Yeah, I forgot.
The fuck is that?
I keep forgetting you
Well,
guys
He's
are like...
he's like right next to me, so he's like.
Yeah.
or,
I'm forgetting the
like,
scale of
5
this
feet in
battle.
the air, so.
There's like people
Yeah.
everywhere. Alright.
We aren't fighting
Never mind.
on just the like
Yes,
GD
yes.
play. We're also fighting in the air.
Alright, Atihia, what do you got for us?
So how far below me is this mesh?
40 feet. Or... It's probably like 30 feet in the air. So 30 feet below you. You're 60 feet in the air, 30 feet below you, and then 30 feet to the ground.
Okay, well, I'm just getting 30 feet from her again, so I guess I'm not passing the mesh. I'm still on this side
So you
of the
can,
mesh.
yeah, you
but
can
with-
stand on the top of the mesh if you want, or float above it.
I'll float above it. I don't really want to touch it.
Okay.
But
Let's
I
go
guess
stand.
I'll be kind of like, whoa.
Also, maybe can't even stand on it if it auto opens anyway, right? So.
It probably only
Why
auto
do I
opens
keep
30
moving?
You're zigzagging.
Well, my character kept moving. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Alright. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Lipicas are targeting you now.
No, big yeah.
You
Oh,
drew
look at that
aggro.
little witch. Get that little witch over there.
You know
Go.
what? Right fair. He doesn't touch.
To sleep.
Oh my god, please. The karma. Give me another nat
Time.
20. It feels so
Bye-bye.
good. It would feel so good.
One.
Ah.
Not today.
She tries to
There.
resist. And, ugh. She collapses to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy.
Alright.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lipica
Yeah.
looks toward the witch. No. We'll
Alright.
fly. It's still, oh my, yeah, it's still super far from you. It now is in,
Now it's 130 feet away.
yeah, but it uses full movement. It's going to try to locate you with a perception, because now at least has a chance.
I would say at this point, I don't think they can fail to locate where I am. 'cause
Okay.
There's multiple of magical effects on me. I think
Sure.
that's
Let's close the distance. Wizards are sleeping. Everyone's doing things down here. The
Well,
dragon.
John, actually,
What?
she takes a d10 damage.
Yes.
On her turn. Yeah, so if
Yes.
she just had a turn, she needs to take a d10 damage.
Do you want to roll it or should I?
I'll roll it. That way I can't blame
Also,
you
love
if
the
it's a
fact that
bad
the
roll.
sportsmen just aren't trying to wake up the wizard. They're just like, oh.
Nope. They're standing at this door here. This dragon is in front of you. They will just full attack you. You didn't move, right? Did you move? You didn't move.
I took probably like a 5-foot step, so, and he knows where I am, so he
Yeah.
can just 5-foot slide step after me.
All right. So he's biting at you.
All right, miss.
Miss completely?
Yes.
Why does he miss completely? Doesn't he get a D2 or something?
No, because that doesn't hit my AC.
Oh, what the fuck? All right. Oh, I'm
That's a
assuming the 38. Wait, oh, why isn't it full attacking? Whatever. He claws another one. 48?
And that one has a D2, please.
Okay.
Miss on a 2. I mean, I did say miss on a 2, but
You did say
I
that.
meant to say miss on a 1, so I'll take the damage.
Alright. And then a tail slap. Hit or
That
miss?
also misses.
Oh. I'm gonna roll his recharge on his breath
Invisibility
weapon.
doesn't also give an AC buff, right?
Don't believe so. He's gonna attack with bonus.
Yeah, right.
That's my memory of it. You can double check it.
Yeah.
If somehow it does, I don't think so. Alright, Megumi.
All right.
Oops, okay.
I've
Does this
All right.
carousel come from?
Hey?
I'm just flying to be closer to Atahia. And I'm going to cast
Shield Other. Very cool. Do you guys have your friendship rings?
We do.
Alright. They light up. Very cool.
This is
Yeah.
our friends.
That's
Anything
it.
else? What's up?
Nope, that's it.
This thing continues its search. This Lipica
Rising into the air.
rising in the air. Still super far away. The Minotaur.
Oh my butt.
It unleashes its flurry of attacks. Oh,
See?
no. I have to reveal. How come I cannot reveal? Reveal to everyone.
You just got fucking eaten, dude.
Does a 59 hit?
That is a 19, net 19 into a net 20, Whitney.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Now, my DR does not get applied twice to this.
No, but a lot of this is fire damage.
So you do not crit confirm on the second one. You do not crit confirm on the last one either.
Oh my god. How do we have so many crits?
John just rolled 19, 19, 19, 19,
Yeah.
20.
That, you know,
This is
I
the
think those
test
rolls
of
mean
war.
That the gods really want the mountain dead.
True.
No, no. I could
Alright,
have juiced his damage a lot, way more.
So I'm gonna take that mod. So I need to make sure when am I dead?
So if the crit does go through, you'll see the axe burst into flame on you.
Oh, the first one goes through. John. There's nothing on that. It's a net 20.
Oh,
I
I
thought
can't.
you had. Don't you have something to avoid crits? I thought you had fortification or something.
Oh yes, I used to have that. Then we discussed about it. I didn't need it. Megumi has the bracelet.
The what?
I have the bracelet.
Oh, to avoid crits.
Yup.
Yes,
Well,
I was
mean-
contemplating buying it. Decided not to.
Skill issue.
yeah, I'm not
The
sure why
only
you
thing
wouldn't
I have
have
against
crit
crits
mitigation.
It's that which is why the last one doesn't crit me.
Okay.
Still pretty good.
It's pretty good. Saved you a lot here. Alright,
Yeah,
you surviving
but-
this onslaught?
I don't know. We will see. Because I can't just hit applied damage, which is annoying.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what it is. So minus 41, then minus 1. Right, I need to look here. I die at minus that, plus that, that's 30, minus my con. I die at minus 54 currently. I will hit minus 54 now. Okay. This gets shattered.
Oh, he's got contingencies. Breath of life.
I have had that in the wildest one.
So when he crits you, he like smashes into the amulet, and the positive energy. Although positive energy is supposed to have chances to fail here, but whatever. It's an item. It's exploding.
There's no one concentrating on this thing.
Yeah, there's no contract, so I think it just
I
gets
just need
absorbed in
to
you.
find the fucking thing in here because I don't remember how much this is meant to heal me for.
48 plus 7, I believe. Or no, that's fewer than half. Wait, that's something else.
Yeah, probably like here,
Healing
cast
Hole.
level 9th. So it is, yeah. Breath of Life, Pathfinder. First one that's getting 98 HP here. Oh no, here we go. It's 5d8 plus that. We'll see. I might actually be dead here.
Well, the attacks won't continue if you collapse, and then the heals you. He's not going to keep smashing your body.
Though I don't know if I collapse.
You do once you hit the negative.
No, I don't.
What do you
No,
do?
like your max negative of where you would die.
Ah,
I know you stay fighting until you're dead, but at the point that like that would happen, you would collapse.
Just roll.
well, let's
good.
see if I even actually get back up, because I might actually be dead then.
Roll good.
So I do. This is to do this. 193 and it's 16, right? So it's just 177. Yeah, I will die there. You're allowed to see it then.
I mean, we're probably also allowed to see it because we see the result of what's happening.
So you're doing the
Well,
math
you
on
see me on the
surviving
ground.
the crit, right? The second attack, because he's not going to keep wailing on you if you're collapsed and then magic's
So
happening.
that's the thing where here, according to Whitney, I will be on the ground no matter what, because I die from the first one.
You die from the first crit.
I die from the first crit. I died from the
yeah.
19
So then
and
you
21.
you collapse, and then your amulet like.
Yeah,
goes
so
in.
the thing is just, yeah, that shatters. But I don't think I get to still be at my feet. I fairly sure
No,
I'm still
you're on the
this.
floor, and yeah. So if you're alive from after the second attack, that's up to you if you want to make it known you're alive or not. If you play possum that you're dead, he's not going to just keep like smashing your dead body. So if you're alive from this breath of life after the second attack and you want to get up and
I
you
am.
yeah, so like you'll feel the hand of Pelosis keep you down to be able to go to
Yeah,
your
but-
turn
yeah.
and then do something on your turn instead of trying to make it look you're alive and then him just finishing you off.
Yeah, because that is death after this.
Yeah, so I think
That
the hand of
could've been
Pelosis is maybe you want to get up, but the hand on your shoulder keeps you down, and then it'll go to your turn, and the hand will release you.
I will currently do nothing.
You don't want to do anything?
Getting back up triggers an AO turn.
You can
You can
attack from the
attack
floor.
Wow.
You just take minus 4.
You can also choose the blessing of fervor that
To get up
allows you to
without
stand
That's
up.
right. That's
True.
right.
Blessing of fervor that lets you stand up without
The one time
literally
be-
the
You
one
know what?
time you
We're
can
doing
use it.
this. So here's the thing that's not gonna happen, and you all need to pay attention to this. Either I kill this thing now, or I'm dead.
Yes, that's how it works.
That's how it works. He also looks very
Oh.
injured. Your last attack, he's like bloodied. His armor's like
Yep.
bent in, and he's like blood is dripping
I
out of his
will
mouth.
choose that fervor. I
My hearing
will
is you
open
don't
my
want me to
eyes and
lose
just sort of, basically wrestling style, kick myself up.
This display, his eyes get a little wide, unsuspecting. He thought he killed you. How can this be? I killed you. You should be
You're
dead.
fools right now.
I got better.
This isn't how it's supposed to go. And the mountain brings the peak across and batters him left and right. After the first attack, he's clearly dead, but I don't know if you just in anger just keep waylaying him in case he has some sort of regeneration.
A bit, because I think honestly with me, when I see this thing, do I get a sense that this had something to do with Nefast death?
Has something to do with what?
Nefast death. Death, sorry, not
Oh,
death.
no.
Death.
No.
Okay. I will
As,
just blast his head clean off and leave it at that.
as you baseball home run his head off, the body just collapse. And as you make that strike, the peak, the fire from the battle axe jumps to the peak's weapon. It is now a flaming burst weapon. Well, technically, it's a. I'll message you what it is, and you can modify it.
Hell yeah! I got my artifact back, bitches!
Just don't fall in love with this one, okay?
Well,
Yeah.
one thing I will just yell out after this is, Princess! I need a hand. And then, yeah, I will sort of just fall flat on my ass. I will take -1.
You will. Your alignment will also shift down
Yep.
to.
Neutral?
What are you right now? Lawful neutral.
Yeah, so if you set down, that becomes neutral.
Well, you'll go to the basically an evil alignment. So whatever you think
So
that should be.
like
Lawful evil.
lawful evil would be one shift down.
Okay, I'm lawful evil.
And the weapon gains these properties. Even if it like breaks the math on the pluses it gets these properties.
Nice.
And I'm guessing I can't add any more, correct? Even if I could beforehand.
If it could be added, then yes. If it's already over the max, then no, obviously. But
Yeah.
I think those are all +2 property. I don't remember. But you can look at that. So the mountain slays this minotaur. Head clean off. Leyland.
I'm out of combat.
So, there's a couple things. Luckily, none of the Lipicas attacked me last round, because that would have potentially put a not so good into my plans. But,
The Lipicas will take note of what happened down there. They like both look down at the same time and see that. And they will, while you're thinking what you're doing, they will project telepathically to all your brains, like, I don't know, like, how to communicate this visually, I guess. They like, have just, like, a image of them just, like, standing there and you standing there, neutrally.
well, unfortunately, I have a personal problem with them. So,
Okay, well. Yeah, you get the sense they were trying to, like, offer a truce, but you don't care, I guess.
that's okay. You know, I might get.
I'm
that
like
sense.
trying to be like, yes, truce! Yes, truce!
Well, that actually
Yeah,
will work in
and-
your favor, because if you're, like, communicating back yes, but Leyland's like no, they're definitely focused on Leyland then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
over here like-
also a fan of the truce.
Yeah. And I'm like, nah, dude, you're going down today. Okay, now I am going to cast a spell with spell combat. That's going to destroy these nerds' life.
And just a quick check. It is usually past our usual time. I'm good to just finish this off, but I don't know if this might. How long this will take?
Fine.
Another 15 minutes, 20 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
Good.
First of all, because of daylight savings, it's still an hour early for us.
Okay, just checking with everyone because. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Continue.
You know what? Spell combat. How about some shield? I don't have a buff for that yet. I should put that in real quick. I think there exists one, right? Yes, there is. Shield. Common buffs.
Shield.
Alright, and now I am the fuck you Lipica monster.
Nice. So,
Alright, now. This Lipica that is wounded, I believe I'm now in range, so they can retaliate with their attacks. But little...
Let me
I'm
just double
assuming,
check.
right? Because I'm...
Yes.
'cause I got
Yes.
attacked
Definitely.
before at
Definitely.
less range,
Yep.
so...
Yep. You're definitely.
The
within
one that is
range.
further away, that one is getting blasted first. Let's see if it dies first. If not, we might have a problem. Okay. So, there's no longer any penalty on that, any extra penalty, but I will take another point from my pool to use this. It won't go a touch, it just has my bonus in there. Full attack. Here we go, boys. So their AC minus Dex plus the other bonus. I think all of those might hit.
You're sorry. You're going against his non-touch, right?
Non-touch minus Dex.
Minus Dex. So that's that number. And what was your question? I'm just gonna start applying damages.
All of those hit, right?
All of those hit, right? Let's see. Yes, all hits.
30, 50, 60, 70, 81 damage.
Yeah, oops. I'm doing it one at a time here. Minus 18. Minus... Oh my god, stop. It's 13. It is still up.
Fuck my life. Okay, these things have a billion HP.
They do.
I must have dealt over 200 damage to this thing at this point, but yeah, that is my turn. And it gets opportunity attacks back if it can attack me, right?
It can, yes. Well, yeah, I don't know if you're mischance stuff, but yeah, it will.
There is mischance, and also there are some dragon scales deflecting currently. Now, I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be a little bit bullshit, but they're gonna need a natural 20 to hit me.
Okay, I'll just roll d20s then. I'll take your word for
Because
it.
I currently have 49 touch AC.
Jesus. Well, no nat 20, so they just... And they all just...
Yeah, they're blasting towards me, and some of those would hit my normal touch AC, but the dragon scales around me just like deflect the force blast away.
Alright, anything else?
I think nope. At this point, I will post the spell in chat just so you see what I'm actually doing.
You know, while we look at that, Atia, you can start doing your stuff. You want to break the truce? Wand of Scales of Deflection. Brilliant Draconic. Below, matching your heritage. Surrounds you. Any touch attack attempting as a result against the normal AC. Which has been resolved. The spell is dismissed at the end of your next turn. Okay.
Exactly.
Franche.
Can you check your DMs real fast for me? I know, I had a question. I just want the answer to the question before I take my turn.
Oh, on the caster. I thought you wanted to do it on the Lipica. I was like, whoa.
No.
Yeah, if you want to do it on the caster, that's effectively going to take you out of the combat for a while. Like, doing it. The caster's already out of the combat, so... If you just want to like do non-combat stuff, that's fine with me. She's sleeping, so she's like effectively out of the combat already.
Yeah, I mean, this is a standard action.
Right. Well, I'm saying because you're not supposed to do it, it would effectively stuff's gonna start happening, and it'll take you out of for a few turns doing this. So I don't know if you want to do it now. You could literally do it later.
Okay. I mean, I was just debating doing it now because it was a standard action, but I can do it later too.
No.
So where are these other things?
You want to start fucking with them? They're below the mesh. They're like no threat to you at the moment.
Okay.
As long as you don't plan on going below the mesh.
Well, we might eventually, but...
You might eventually.
I mean,
I'm saying like right this
eventually,
second. Unless you want to start fucking with them now. There's two Forge Masters and this serpent that's like thrashing through the ground looking for invisible potential people.
No. Anything I can do to the dragon from this far away? Probably not.
Well, long-range spells would still be in range.
Christian, I don't know the answer to that. You'll have to look at it. I don't remember.
I think it's a no, but I remember.
Yeah, that's close range.
Damn, I never got the last enchantment I wanted on my weapon, John. That goddamn you.
Oh,
I
no.
wanted impact. I was like a few gold short of getting impact on it.
Well, why didn't you ask for more money? What the fuck?
Yeah.
The thing about it, I'm almost like, I'll be fine, I can wait. Where impact patron is, I will now always, when I use the weapon, be as if I was huge hitting.
Oh my god. Plus, it would add its enhancement bonus to all my bull rush attempts, not just the weapon itself.
Yep.
So, yeah,
That works.
it would have been really good. But you locked me out of it, you bastard.
You can always change your weapon out. I'm sure Tencel will love that.
Time to replace the peak now.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do.
You can ask Megumi about those that do things to Tencel. I'm sure he'll be fine.
He's so reasonable. What are your feelings on becoming a Hell Knight?
No.
Sorry, what did we know about Lipikaz and
Everything. What do you wanna
their
Yes,
supernatural
well,
abilities? Is there any? Can they reflect? Can they do any?
Okay,
Do
you
and
cast
any of their
spell?
defense stuff? Supernatural abilities.
No.
Yeah.
Any spell or spell-like. If it's supernatural,
Okay.
they can't
So
reflect.
supernatural, they can't do anything. Oh, I don't want to do that to them actually, because I don't want them to.
Just being shilling.
Yeah. I don't even think I can like easily do anything to like the dragon.
I'm just ignoring the dragon for now, you know? These things are way more threatening than it. And I mean, I
Yeah,
could
but
choose
I
with
don't
them, but
wanna,
just
like-
don't want to.
I don't want to like fuck with them. So then
Yeah.
the only other thing that I could try to do anything to would be the dragon.
That is true and based.
But I'm not sure. You know what? You know what? Okay, actually, I know what I'm doing.
You could
I
get
am-
just next to me, and I'll go deal with the dragon.
I am flying over to you, and I am casting fly on you.
Oh, no, my mission. Just skip me more.
Yeah, I know. I'm finding my spells so I can like that. That's what I can do. Here, go
Oh,
fly.
hi, here.
Where's my fly?
Oh.
There's my fly. Go
Alright.
fly, buddy. Go be in the
I'm
air.
actually just going over, it's like, Hi, I'm doing okay. It's like, yeah, cast the parsley.
Good job, champ. That looked a little sketchy for a second. Now go fuck up some stuff up there.
All right, you still have your.
My kidney.
They still need nat 20 to hit you, Leyland.
Yes, until the end of my turn, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna recast it.
I'm gonna recast it. Okay.
I have a wand.
Oh, do you want to roll the D10 thrashing damage that wizard takes?
Yeah. There you go. 2 damage. Oh. Man.
This
Don't worry, I'll
dragon-
put you out of your misery in a little bit. You'll get to have a grand old time inside of a book.
Does he need a nat 20 to hit you as well?
What's his bonus?
Bite plus 30, yeah, all plus 30, tail slap plus 33.
Then he needs less than a nat 20 to hit me.
Alright, we'll just roll these then. Oh, what the heck is going on?
Sorry for that.
No, my game is like not letting me roll my attacks here. Please let me roll my attack. There we go.
I
Miss.
think that's a miss.
Miss.
Oh, wow.
Miss.
Damn.
Miss.
So it needs like 18 or 19 plus?
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
as
do
I have 49 AC currently.
Hmm. Oh, 19.
All right, I'm going 40 feet towards the mountain.
Yeah, basically get right next to me.
Heal
Well,
thy
I'm in the
burgers.
air, so some of it is like I'm still.
Yeah,
But
but
You
it's
can
like
descend while you fly over.
you were 40
True.
feet away from me before you now right next to me again. So. That
All
part.
right.
I'm so buggy.
Hi, little one.
Hi. All right, I'm going to again use one of my hero points for a luck bonus.
Very cool, very heroic. Very demure.
You're cutesy.
John, that's a few months ago.
Oh. Anyway, and I'm going to.
Heal, please. Honestly,
Heal thy burgers.
I might
And is it concentration, or-
I might need another.
Yep. Concentration.
All right,
You're
plus 5 from Pierce to
fine.
Wine, plus 8 from Luck.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm only missing 100 health now.
You're fine.
All right, that's my turn.
God damn it.
Close.
What is it to connect the link? Is it a standard action?
You'll have to look that up.
Oh
in
yeah,
the-
it's a standard action, so I'll have to do that. I was just trying to get you healed up, somewhat.
The Lipicas, seeing their fruitless efforts at hitting you, will look at each other and communicate something. The
Oh, God.
mountain.
Fuck my life. Well, gonna have to dispose of them sooner
Jesus.
rather than later.
I'll get up and sort of get ready to move, but I will sort of wait for Mikumi to do one more.
Okay.
Most because if I get that far away from her, she's not getting to me.
Alright, Leyland.
Alright, this one Lipica just has to die. It just has to. There's no way it's not dying. Alright,
I'll be there soon, I said.
unloading everything into this thing. Okay.
You
Peace
can
and
tell
love.
it's... Excuse me.
Well,
it's
you
low.
know-
It wouldn't take a full thing to kill it, but yeah.
Well, I'm still full attacking because the other attacks are gonna go on the other thing.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Natural one.
Alright, natural
But
one
then a
that
crit.
misses. But then a crit.
The crit will slay the creature. Critically
Let's go.
impaling it, the Lipica next to it actually almost looks like they show emotion for once as it sees just starts flying down. It just starts falling down.
Aww.
Oh, that's so sad.
They might have been
single
like
tear.
mates.
Well,
Poor Lipica.
Poor Lipica.
don't worry, they can still be together with 4 now.
Oh. Okay, now the rest of the attacks go on the other one.
Yeah.
Those
Well,
are-
technically, the one that dies, does it get the AO before it dies, or does it only get it?
It was a crit, it just
Okay.
dies
Sure.
and starts falling down.
Then the other one gets 2
Yep.
AOs back.
Oh yes. It will take those. Wait, did you cast your... Does that actually have a chance to hit? Should I roll the attack or...
It's still D20s.
Okay.
It's still active. And I will use the one on me to just sweepity swooty recast it on my booty.
Had to hear.
I look at Megumi and the mountain. I'm like, we go up?
Hear me once more and I'm going up.
I mean, I can make us all go up.
Can you wait till after?
Interesting. This Lipica will like look down at all of you and inject in Megumi's mind that you like just showing you like this Lipica falling and you like catching it and healing it.
Oh! I wouldn't do that.
Do you like communicate that visually back to it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It'll look back up to Layla then.
Well, I'm not sure I'm aware of what's happening, but we'll see.
Yeah, I just projected that to the caster. Well, yeah, just to
exactly.
Megumi,
So-
pretty much. It knows none
I'll-
of it.
Wow.
Right now, I'm still in murder mode.
Fuck me, I guess.
Well, I don't
I'll-
think anyone else has been healing anyone, so.
I'll just let you know, if you can get us out there, can you wait until after she healed me?
Okay. I will
Delay.
delay till after Megumi.
Delay until after Megumi, so I'll put you at 17.06. I'll go back up to this Lipica.
Lipica time.
It's seen that this has been a fruitless effort. What else does it have at its disposal? It
Yes,
is
it's true.
going to move 60 feet closer and throw an attack your way.
Okay. It is blasting me. Okay.
Miss. D10 for damage to Sleepy Girl.
She's dying a slow but mysterious death.
His breath weapon is back. Time to...
Do it!
What is his breath weapon again?
Fort save, I believe.
Yeah.
And to get greater fortification of my armor.
What is that roll?
A lot.
Well, I meant my damage rolls. Shit.
Well, yeah, it's a lot.
Oh my
lot
god,
of
look at all those ones. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy. Guess the universe doesn't want me dead.
Yeah.
So you take 17, or rather you would take
Yes.
17.
17 off from my cold.
Alright, Megumi.
All right. So this time I am just going to rely on my +5 from Tears to Wine.
Yeah.
You still have another
and
heal? How many heals do you have?
I have.
You're making her count now, John.
I don't know why my sheet got closed, but I have to reopen it. Hang on.
Whatever. If you have another one,
I had like 4.
Jesus. Okay, whatever. I didn't think you had that many. I guess that's the high level.
Wow, are you saving the mountain or the Lipica that's falling?
True.
Well, I mean, obviously, but the Lipica is too far away. The mountain's right
I
here.
Well, it's in
I
free
think
fall, so it's
probably literally falling.
Yeah,
during this
it's
round,
like
right?
falling now. So like you have to choose if you're gonna reach
All
out.
right. What
Question
if?
actually.
Yeah.
No, yeah. You have to warn for swift action.
Yes. It's not.
But
a
that's
wand,
only
it's
certain level spells.
a rod.
Yeah,
it is,
it's.
It is level 6 or lower.
Yeah.
I don't know what heal is.
Level 6.
Yeah.
Fucking swift action heal.
You could technically heal us both.
Yeah, true. All right. I do have the quicken rod. I never did put it away. So, I'll quicken. It accidentally like reloaded the page, so I
you're
can't
good.
do anything. But
If you have a d20 in front of you, you can just roll the concentration check, and the heal is a flat roll, right? It's 140.
Yeah, 140.
Go down the old way.
Concentration is plus 19.
all right, I'm rolling. I am rolling the
Rolling.
d20. Oh, it is a 12 plus 5.
So 31.
31 is enough.
31.
Alright, so you're choosing to heal the Lipica as it's falling?
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm quickening the heal spell
Mm-hmm.
and healing the mountain. And then the Lipica, I am doing a cure serious wound, or no, cure moderate wounds on him.
Okay.
So I move action over to it and catching it, and then healing the.
You don't have to catch it. She's just gonna touch it with the spell, and I believe that will bring it back up, and it'll come back up.
Uber has no resistance, John.
True. Give me a.
Well,
I just rolled
No.
it for you.
Oh my
I think
God,
I think when it's
do you
down,
heal
it doesn't.
yourself as well when you heal them?
No, I don't heal them. I don't heal myself as well as them. That's
yes,
just
you
the
do,
number.
because you're casting a spell
No,
on
because
them.
they also reflect. They reflect.
Oh, true.
That's so funny!
True,
Oh
yeah,
my
you would.
god!
Its spell resistance should be down because it's passed out, but it's
Okay.
but its supernatural abilities would still be in effect 'cause it's not dead. So yeah, you heal it, and the spell gets reflected back to you, and you'll
Now,
heal.
with one other important thing, John.
Uh-huh.
There's still a second concentration check. This is the second spell.
Oh,
Sure.
true. I can do it now. I'm in. So
Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, that's a here. This thing is
I'm like looking at all of this like, the fuck do y'all want me to do here?
Take me to the dragon.
Alright. I touch.
Guessing the prince has figured something out.
I touch mountain and use my. I think I have one more dimension door.
Seeing you heal this Lipica, the Lipica projects to all of you that they are just gonna leave.
Yeah.
Works for
Aw.
me. Now come here to
Well,
Papa
They do
Dragon.
not sign on to
Dragon.
die for this.
I
so.
think at this point, right, I see what's happening, kind of, right? I see Megumi catching and healing. I'm realizing, okay, there's something going on there. So I think I project back to the Lipicas. I'm like, all right, the cat decided that you get to live today.
Oh.
So how far was this dragon, John?
It is 400 feet in the air from.
Well, technically 550, because it's next to me.
Oh, right, I didn't update it. Okay, 550 feet.
He's okay.
I guess we get next to that, and I will just like not right next to it, but just like turn to you and say, "Now run."
You say that to the dragon?
Nope, I'm saying that to her to hear that gets me up here.
Oh, you guys in range now? Dragon fear, if you're susceptible to it.
Let's
Will
go.
save.
That's my will save.
25. Is that enough to beat the apocalypse? Oh, wow, you beat it. Just barely.
Well, I mean, I think I.
Oh, you have more bonuses?
I do need to do this, John.
I don't actually see anything that would
Well.
apply to fear.
So you get a +5 because of Fuse Feast. Don't you? No, you don't. That is in there, right?
It is.
yeah,
No,
the
just
plus
a
one is in there.
+1. There's an extra +4 on top of that from Furious Feast.
Yeah.
Because.
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
Gets
true.
extra
So-
Alright,
+4
no
from
dragon fear
first.
for you guys.
Yay. I
This
love it.
Lipica,
You're not here, Megumi. You're down with a Nipika.
this Lipica disappears. It casts a
Peace,
spell.
bro!
It casts a spell. You
Do
can
you
spellcraft it. It's
move
plane shifting.
with me.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing you move after you take us up here?
Oh, me? Yeah, I'll fly as far away as I, like, back down as I can get with a regular movement.
Sure.
So I'm only like 60, 90 feet away.
Alright, Mountain. This dragon sees the Lipica disappear, sees it's getting surrounded. It speaks Draconic. My death is inconsequential. You're all dead! You're all dead!
Fine, I want you harmed.
Ooh.
So,
Lawful evil mountains addicted to snacks.
wait, why is this not? Oh, because 2 seconds. I need to. So I did edit the weapon. I edited the wrong weapon.
It's alright.
I edited the item of the weapon. So I just need to quickly move them over. There we go.
Well, it's
Sorry,
getting
not
it's
that.
getting kind of late.
Well, they already moved.
Yeah, I'm just
It
saying the dragon. You guys are gonna kill this dragon very easily, and I think that's a good place to kind of just stop, just because I don't have time to like do this mesh shit and you
Yep.
going down there and fucking with shit. I have my birthday fucking dinner thing going on tonight,
Yep.
so I didn't want to like be here.
Happy birthday,
forever.
by the way.
Oh,
Early.
it's next week,
Happy
but
birthday.
yeah, I'm celebrating it.
Still.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're gonna fucking waylay this dragon. He doesn't have a chance. Good attacks, good smashing. Let me give you guys some XP.
Yeah. Now, John, do you want to handle me eating the heart of the Shadow Dragon at the public cabin next session? Or just say I do it now and you figure out what the fuck
Yeah,
happens
you
to
can
me?
do it now if everyone won't stop him, and we'll figure out what happens.
You know, I
next
think
time.
he's fucking stupid, but if he wants to.
So you're gonna eat the void, but you're eating the apocalypse dragon's heart, the one that's like diseased and shit. You're gonna eat that.
So, let me just look over here. This is the meta terms to look at. Okay, I get...
Can't be worse than that undead dragon's heart.
Okay,
right?
the only issue is I was planning on getting something that would allow me to reroll in case I fuck up my saves. I don't have that.
You know, I prepared remove disease.
Now this is a fuck ton of experience. You guys deserve every ounce of it. That's the-
Yeah.
I fucking won! We won the cunt down south! The fuck
And
do you
I
want?
did my best to execute my strategy as good as I can.
Yeah, it's
I
just,
kept the mountain alive, like
True.
I
I am
didn't do
actually-
a lot, but I, was here.
You did.
Moral
you
support.
you slept the caster, which is
everyone played their
that's not
part.
nothing.
I'm just saying this seems like a fuck ton.
Yeah, well, we
those
deserve
are
It's
it.
gonna
dangerous
level
monsters.
you. Do you guys think
Yeah.
that's?
Yeah.
Oh
Alright.
no. Anyway,
All
Oh
I'm
no,
saying is
not
those
a
Lipicas,
level.
4 attacks plus 29 attacks.
Let's
10d6
go.
Yeah.
All right, you,
I'm not sure.
you guys did a lot of prep.
It's just a one shot. But
Yeah.
it's just one shot, people.
Not that many.
You guys,
And
yeah,
it's like also rewarding some badass RP in the beginning
That's
of the
fair,
session,
that's fair. I
right?
think
So
you
like
guys
that's
deserve it.
playing into this XP as
we're
well.
just getting ridiculous territories of levels, but we'll work it out.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
still.
I don't even get anything interesting. Oh, I
The
guess
question
like
here: say ridiculous level of levels. John, what level exactly is Natalia and Megumi's original character again?
19.
Well,
none of your business.
Okay, yeah, cool. So we are what, 15?
I also threw them through a gauntlet of like 20 ancient dragons or some shit that
Yeah.
was insane.
Yeah, we
so-
were 18 when we finished our campaign, and then like
And a lot of us had like whole 1v1 sort of solo sessions. Like I had a solo session where me with like
Yeah, no, my
the
point is, it's like,
tiniest bit of help from Volu had to fight my way out of a place that was just insanity.
Yeah, no, it's just Johnson, like, we're getting to ridiculous, like, I feel like we're still a bit off before we reach that territory, but sure.
No,
Okay.
no, we're there. We're starting there
ridiculous.
now.
Okay, do I take
Yeah.
this fucking risk?
I tell you when the litmus test is when I get
Fuck.
one of the same spells that I
I
have
said to
on.
myself, John, I will
I'll
eat
say.
every fucking dragon heart. I've been eating the Shadow Dragon's heart. I am eating the boy dragon.
Oh my
The
god.
the
Alright.
deceased dragon heart.
Apocalypse.
But
Yeah.
Jess was in the middle of saying something before you jumped in there. What were you saying, Jess?
Oh, I was saying the litmus test of how insane we're getting is when I start getting the spells that Shiraze has.
Hmm.
There's one specifically that I'm literally a level away from getting that I really want.
Gotcha. Okay, and then Christian, you said you're eating a diseased, maggoty apocalypse heart.
Yeah. 11 plus that plus if death would follow under this, it gets to a 40.
Okay.
Oh my god. Look at that. A 1.
Are you ready? Look at this. This is gonna be amazing. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Yes, that. Oh, third class HP. Oh, no, that actually. A3!
Alright, you
Guess I
take
can
half
never
of that
actually roll
damage,
good.
Christian.
What?
You take half of 89 when you eat the apocalypse heart.
That's fine.
And you're eating the void heart too?
Yep.
Did you give me a fort save for that one?
Better hope that Atahia can remove botulism.
God.
Pass the save, I'm fine.
Oh no,
What?
do I remove
That's
it
not
from
the right roll, is it?
stupidity?
Holy shit, it is the real roll.
340. Is that what you meant to roll?
I think so.
I just rolled really low.
I mean, it is on a 40-sided die, so
Yeah.
I
I
take
guess
9.
you get lucky.
Yeah.
Well, you take half a 9 because you saved.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll have to figure out what the fuck happens from all that. So let me just make a note of that. You ate Apocalypse Heart.
Pass the save with a 40.
Alright, past save. Yeah, it doesn't matter about the number really. Void Dragon Heart. Past save. Alright, Jesus.
I just don't want to contract leprosy.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I will become one with the dragon maid. I will be the first dragon giant.
Jesus.
Giant dragon?
Did you know that giants and dragons are natural enemies?
Yeah,
And
true.
that's back in an earlier age, they fought each other so viciously in wars that
Yes.
giants like literally created anti-dragon creatures.
But I now plan
fight
on
the dragons.
becoming the ultimate dragon slaying weapon. I will gain their positive traits and use it to kill them, protecting my tribe.
Love that for you.
Basically, I'm just trying just to see, hey, can I gain some more like years of fucking life and actually just stay with my tribe?
Alright, I'm shutting the stream down unless there's anything crucial. I think it's set in stone what we're doing next session. Exploring this place. I don't think these creatures...
explore in this place,
After that,
and
those
probably
creatures aren't going to give you any heck. It'll be...
Yeah, no,
we'll
that's
probably just RP killing them because they're not...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
They're not a threat. And then, yeah, we'll figure out where we go from there. GG.